I just realized how much the music is like blending in with one another. That was not the intention. Give me a moment. I actually didn't think the the music would just start. I actually thought it would like come up with some kind of screen first. Hello, good morning. It's hunting time. Good morning. See if it pops up as it should. It does. Cool. I played off stream a bit yesterday. I didn't even play that much. I think I played like 3-4 hours more. I think I played a total of 10 hours of Monster Hunter yesterday. So I didn't play the entire day, but I played most of the day. I'll be honest with you. Just get set up here. Is it louder yesterday or than yesterday? Anyway, let's get going. We're just gonna start up immediately. Like I said, played a little bit. It's good. What can I say? I actually haven't checked here today. I feel like the menu music is much louder. I think it does do that though, where the menu music just blasts everything apart. Let me see here. Store page. I'm curious. Mixed still. Yeah, I mean, I called it a long time ago. Slowly approaching 1 million playing again. Update your video graphics driver, yeah. Check for Windows updates and ensure all the latest programs are installed to your OS. I actually haven't done that. I think I have the latest one. Update DirectX to the latest version, add the games folder. Add folder goes to Steam. If you still experience issues, try logging into a PC installer mode and then run the game's execution file Monster Hunter. After the game on Steam, disable compatibility mode for Monster Hunter X if enabled. Please also try the... Yeah. I make it sound like I have any issues, I don't. But it's a non-issue for me. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, again, only 10-11 hours, it's nothing. I made it to, like, how many bosses did I find off stream? 3 or 4? Came to the winter area. That shit slaps. The music there is amazing. The music there actually effing slaps. My poor PC. It's already going, ooh, it's already loading. Also, I downloaded the high-res textures. I haven't put them on because I didn't feel like I need to like try and overburden the game. Maybe when the game is better optimized. As it stands, I'm okay. I don't need to try to force the game to look better. Talk to Rosa, no, play. Talk to your guildmates. Okay.
自分に手間がかかったことに関しては問題。わかるさ。でもな、悪いことをしたとは思っちゃないよ。はっきり言ってくれた方がこちらはありがたい。
I respect that.
よ、いろいろとお疲れ様。ジェマもお疲れ様。やりきれたのは、マキの気持ちもいい方に向かったしところで、無謀な少女を気にかけ。やだな。でも、そうだね。ありがとう。 これからもよろしく。
え？これからよろしく頼むさ。
ハンターさん、そうだな。アズズの人たちはなんだか。
Also, I'm gonna like. We wanna hunt. I'm reading this. Don't worry.
聞いてください。里の皆様に何 言われてみれば私もそうです。確かにそう。私は東地面がつながってい。
Also, again, this is one of those where I would probably have to go in online and find the data, because I don't even think I could test that myself. Basically, I have like a, what do you call it? Whoops. I have a set skill. Also, it does sound louder than yesterday. I have a set skill called Part Breaker. That's part of the Monkey King armor I'm wearing here. Admittedly, it's the Monkey King's armor. They just put it in the game. Normally, it's Red Yang that gives it. This time, it's like someone else, and they kind of made it look even more Monkey King-ish this time. It's the back piece I have here. It has like something called Part Breaker, which usually makes it easier to break apart parts of a monster. If you want to kick a tail off its body, then there you go, right? This time around, apparently, Part Breaker also increases damage done by hitting wounds, which is really good for SnS in my opinion. But it's one of those... Okay. It's one of those, you know, sometimes, maybe in a blue moon, when the sun shines on the moon and the right coordinates align with the sun, you might hit a critical hit. It's one of those, like, it doesn't at all say why or how it works. I'll see if I can find it here. I probably have to go to my armor skills. Let's see equipment info. Skill info. Ambush. Wait, ambush is just like, that's just sneak attack. Part breaker. Makes it easier to break large monster parts. That's how it's always been. That's what Part Breaker does. And increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with a focus strike. Okay? Increases part damage and damage dealt when conditions are met by 10%. I think when they say conditions are met, they just mean when you hit a wound. But then they could have just written it as like, you now do 10% more damage when you go for a wound strike, which is really good because with SnS I feel like we're really wrecking up the wounds. Let me just lower the volume a bit more. That's weird because I went to bed yesterday and I felt like the game was not being like as loud as I remembered it, and now I think it's louder. Maybe my hearing just got worse throughout the day.
以前から気になっていたのだが。
何言ってんの？どっちかっていうと、オリビアとベルナーがいなければそんなことを言ってた。
Okay.
いや、さっきの祭事は素晴らしかったな。七色金の
アズズの守護をありがとう。
いい。守ることは勝負するより、ただそれだけ。
Okay. Hi. Talk to Rosso in the Wild Plains. You got it. There's also these. I kind of low-key forgot that a lot of these places have these quests. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality of quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from materials used. Okay. Festival shares. If you wanna smelt armor spheres, it's not like, again, I still have like shit armor, so. Matana. Let's see here. Also, you missed some of the best music. Apparently, it's in the Frost area. It's I can't swear. YouTube. It was super banging. We'll get to it. Okay. This is so worlds like. I'm with my dog wants up and he gets his way. Well, yeah, I checked the Dota before we went stream yesterday. It does seem to be fixed. I wasn't really experiencing issues yesterday. I didn't play a game, I just checked. That's good to know. Hear some dogs now. Up there. Also, something about subquests, but I haven't seen them. Worlds was filled with that too, where you just kind of like move around and then you find people that need requests fulfilled. You know, like very RPG style. We can actually tell the rapture to, well, the secret to find this. It'll find the way. Oh, there you go. I would not have known that. Smart. Okay. Stray. Okay, if you need certain things. That's a weird way they've done that. Morning, morning dishes. Nice to see you. That's this guy's really fun. I really liked him. They're basically like a fire metal version of Rajang. But yeah, I think I played 3-4 more hours off stream. Wait, because like I streamed for like 8 hours. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours. Not that much actually. Also had to make food and stuff. Rumpolo. I hate every monkey. Nah, I don't. Not if they're fun to fight. But yeah, something about the subquests. Like, I feel like I'm being dumb because I should know this. Because it's very worlds design. And the game did talk about it, but I kind of forgot about it as we were playing. And then I'm like, wait, where are they? And now I'm like, are they there at all? Go to play guide, it should be somewhere. There's quest counter, of course. What are these? Quests and investigations. Maybe I was thinking of assignments. Oh, there it is. You can now accept side missions between guild assignments. Talk to the people in each region to hear their requests. That's the thing, I couldn't find any. You can also check requests on the detailed map and view your accepted side missions under mission info, okay? Yeah, that's the thing. So, it's like the huge map here. World map. Yeah, we can see a lot there. I mean, I don't mind. We can just, you know, go through. Wait, actually. Okay. Like, see, there's doesn't appear to be anything here. And I don't think there's anything here either. Hello, Tempesty. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, what can I say? The game is fun. Extremely fun. There's one there. There's one there. But it's not on the minimap then? That's kind of a... No. Now you just have to go around and find them like that. That's kind of not ideal. How's Nuudra? Kind of a meh fight. I like the music on it. Like, I fought it once yesterday and I was like, Then I fought it again solo. I was like, it's a bit better, but you know. It's not bad. I was gonna say this is just gonna be, you know, this kind of stuff. This is super chill though, so I might do that off stream. A random specimen among this, you capture it, send to the exhibition command. Yeah, if you're an achievement hunter, you kind of have to do that. Or normal large. Normal. I didn't know there was an Elder Dragon variant. You spoiled me just now. That's okay. That does make sense because it's all some of its armor I couldn't craft. Decorations can equip, yep. Cool. You know about Mandal's Hunter? Yeah, you definitely need to give me the... Ring, you know, the OP mantle, you know. The greatsword one. Ringmail? Ah, the shoes is here. He knows the name of it. Rocksteady, that one! Yeah, I'm glad you didn't remove that. This line is usually elders. Are they? I did not know. I thought it was completely new to this game. Also, you can spoil Monster Hunter. That is fine. Best manual in the game. That's kind of sad they kept it. Like, at least Gilly was like, eh. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Wait. Wait, so you always have Gilly no matter what? That's what I'm hearing. This is just way too good. Like, that's why I don't like it. You get to have two men. Oh god, Capcom. Damn, Daniel. Yep, it's back. I was making a joke that it's like, oh yeah, give me that one. It's like, oh, they did. Okay, that's bad. Also, I know it's in cooldown now. That's bad. That's when Great Sword goes from S tier to SS plus tier. Is an elder? Could be. Well, that's a side quest, so, and it's the only one I can think of. I kind of like wish there was more. I feel like the quests this time around is a bit barren. I can't believe I'm saying that but I like when you get a lot of sub quests. It's just like, go out and hunt this and this and this and this. Like technically there's assignments, but that's just like the hunt. Like if we go here, right? Like we have, I guess we have optional quests, but isn't optional quests literally just like assignments are main quests, so you can't take them again. And optional quests are just the same quests, but, you know, now it's not a story quest anymore. But I miss there being, you know, quests. Like, the more I think about it, the more I actually think I like the former structure of the game, where you would hunt just quests, and then you'd be like, oh, you're ready for another, like a big rank quest. So it's like, oh shit, let's go. I feel like the game is actually trying to tell the story a little bit too hard, maybe. Because it's not terrible or anything, but I would have preferred it like if it was like story beat, back to you doing regular hunter stuff, story beat, rinse repeat. It feels more like it's story beat, story repeat, story beat, story beat, story beat, story beat. Like they're trying a little bit too hard to make it handholdy. I actually think it's a mistake for the weapon for the game. I'm not sure why I'm forming that opinion today. I should have noticed that yesterday. It just dawned on me. I was like, I'd like to hunt like an optional quest. It's like there is none. It's like, huh? Like even Worlds have that. Even Rise has that. Like there's no other Monster Hunter that doesn't function like that. This feels like you're just doing the main story, and like it's gonna open up obviously like in post game. But I've always liked that it's like, you know what? I want to do, like, I want to, you know, progress, but I also kind of just want to hunt something. So I'm going to take this quest where I hunt 2 Kesu and a Tigrix. There doesn't seem to be any of that. It's weird. I mean, I know I can't just go out and hunt the monsters. Like, I could just, like, hunt them and open a quest my own. That's true, but... It feels a bit weird.
競技の開始だ。我々が禁足地入りしてから時が。そうしましょう。東地域の気象はこれらが規則正し法則を作っているの。
Also, we are gonna speed up a little bit. I'm reading it.
こうなると、岩木谷下層にある大地の断崖を抜けて、白の湖影は異常気象時に発生する属性。それなんですけど、火走りの確かに。もう属性エネルギーは必要なくなった。今のところ目撃情報はなし。
In the council. Like we had like scenes like this as well in Iceborne, for example, where like once you're done doing your hunter duties, it's like, by the way, hunter, we need you in the tent because shit's about to go down. It's like, oh shit, story beat. I think that was a very, you know, it was a more appealing way of doing it, I guess. I can't believe I'm like putting a pin in that, but it's like, I don't know. That's just a formula that always worked from Monster Hunter, I think. I like it more than this. It also makes it feel very inorganic because it keeps like being like, oh, we're done with the story mission, let's go back, and it just ports you, which feels like, I don't know, it's weird given we have an open world. It feels less organic for it. It's as if the game is like stuck between wanting to be an open world game and not. They can't really commit. I think it's not like I hate it. It's like no, it's just it feels from a bit design perspective. I think it's really, really interesting. And hey, the combat is still, you know, like a Gunlance play style. Exactly. If we go to that in an endgame, I'll be so happy. But I more so mean like the. I like how the normal flow of Monster Hunter, and I mean every Monster Hunter. Like, there's no Monster Hunter that has this kind of flow. This is the first one where, like, it feels like you're literally just playing a story mission. Like, even most JRPGs is like, you come to a big city, it's like, alright, let's split up and find some evidence. And then it's like, meet with your team back at Carnaby Square in 3 days. And then it's like, you can just run around and do whatever. Here it's more like, well, we'll be ready when you are. And it's like, you can, I mean, it's not like you can't do anything, but you can run out into the wilderness and just start hunting stuff if you want. But it feels weird there aren't any guild quests. It's like, yo, you want to hunt something special? We'll give you extra rewards. It's a small thing. I know that there are chances of like, in the demo, like there was like, you know, the Doshigoma was running around. And then there was a rare chance of the Alpha Doshigoma spawning. That's the guy you even fight in the game, in the main game, so. We'll see. I think late game in this is just timbered monsters. I saw it briefly. Well, I assume it's footprints. That's my own guess. And I saw timbered is in the game. That's all. I didn't expect like great end game because it's the base game. I hope, but I doubt it. It's very rare that the first installation in a Monster Hunter it has great end game. It's like serviceable end game. Like. If we look at Rise, the endgame was... Actually, it was non-existent. Rise had really, really shitty endgame. Rise probably had some of the worst endgame ever. It was just like bad yarn farming. It's loud. Sunbreak had like curio crafting, which was at least very interesting. And very grindy. Where you would like fight buff monsters and stuff. That was pretty decent, I think. Anomaly? I mean, I think it's better than like the base game. I think it was decent. Gunlance is still the best we've had, I think, by far. The problem with anomaly though was like it's very inflated. Like the whole like I like it in theory, but it felt like a lesser version of 4. 4 had like the same thing almost. But better. Yeah, it's a timbered Doshigoma. Okay, let's get this done. Oh, we didn't eat. Oh well. Just don't mess up, huh? Oh, we've already... He's pooper. Ay, 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 ay. Oh! Oh, I finally have a full set, by the way. I say full set, but like, I have like... Everything is like... I actually can take some damage now, I just haven't upgraded it. It finally gave me Part Breaker, and I was like, you know what, I'll play ball. Did you just take or something? Nay. I shan't. You're talking to the guy that literally like refused to do anything but the base dance and monkey kick. You know what I'm like. When the monster backs down, I back down. That's it. And we don't do that before. Unless I die, it's like, okay, I back down. Okay, monster got hands. Ow! Like that. Never forgive, never forget. We also don't have that many. What? It's meant for Kuma, not me. Snake 1000. I also still haven't set up this, I'm sorry. Also, I get more damage now. You can see I have ambush. I get, like, quite significantly, too. Also, this one is for you to shoot. We'll talk about it once I don't have to focus as much here. I'm hitting the head here. Okay, thanks, Capcom. I wish there was a skill to make this faster, this combo. That would be cool. If a little OP, right? I can't believe how, like, kind that is. Yeah, go ahead, move to new or see what happens. Alright, so I have Heartbreaker on my chest piece. Apparently Heartbreaker also increases amount of damage dealt to wounds in this version. FYI. I think that's really good for, again, I'm not like a speedrunner and I'm not a Team Darkside, but because like there's definitely gonna be something that's better. But I think that's really good for SnS because it seems like you create a shitload of wounds with this weapon. That's been my experience. We'll try out a little bit. Could use some more stamina, for sure. Are we gonna? Nah. That's not what I want. I don't want to know what that means. He doesn't get... Oh, he's absorbing energy, I assume. Long. Oh my god, that's almost a one shot. I figured an attack would come, I tried to guard it and it's kept going. Could die here. Also, have I died? Yes, I died from Skilla, sadly, because it wasn't on him and he just slept me and then he one-shot me because I had no armor. I was like, okay. Is he hard? No, I love Skilla, but it's... Yeah, it's like a very quick injection where he just puts you to sleep. Also, I'll read that in a moment. That's a longer message, so kind of harder. Short message is easy, long. It's like when I play Dota. If like, if there's like more than about 2 lines or more, it's like, oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm perfect, but I guess it's because it's stronger. Oh my god, I love that about the SnS. It's so good at that. You can just... Oh, it's so strong. Yes! 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 Let's go. I live for this shit, dude. Get in there! Ooh. Sleep 1000. Once I sent a clip from the Hunting Fatales as SnS Dark Side, they ignored me. I believe instead it's what he is. I think it's the start of some mad things when second starts SnS. Yeah. Hello? I should be able to backstab him, but it won't let me. I don't know. He's attacking something he can't see, so. That's bad because, like, that's a lot of my damage gone. I blocked that. I guess he has hit me from the side. I'm not sure, he just kept attacking things, so. I will exact stats for SnS. I mean, you can also find it online, of course. Like, I'm sure it's already there. It's just I'm not sure if you're like me. I like doing all that stuff myself. I just think that's part of the fun. Voice damage and horn after horn and hammer. Huh? I did not know horn and hammer did this that much. That's kind of interesting. Where? I assume here. There you go. Might as well. Oh, we're not allowed to do it now because the quest is ending. Also, yeah, this really does sound like this music sounds like Monster Hunter now. That's a good thing. It actually has really good music. Oh. High level stuff. Oh, this is what I mean. It's like, let me go. Let me just go back. Let me have some travel time, man. It feels a little bit too this. Like, I'm sure, like, from a... You know, like, yeah, I want to be done with the main story too, but like, it's like, let me enjoy the world, Capcom. What the... You spent so long making it. If you just keep railroading me into cutscenes, and it feels weird and inorganic. I'm actually gonna deduct points for that. I think it's a mistake. It's just not what I like. Of all the games, that's not, this is the one I didn't expect them to do this kind of stuff. Like Worlds is like, I would be like, yeah, it's Worlds. I would have expected this out there. So you don't have to travel back home. That's the thing. Like, you know, they're a little bit too story happy this time around. I actually thought it was gonna be better than Worlds. I actually think it's worse. Like, they want to tell the main story a bit too much. On the bright side, like, this gets fixed. Absolutely. Like, this gets fixed because once you're in endgame, it's not a problem anymore and the game opens up. I get that. That's like true RPG, JRPG style. You should like the hub. Yep. It doesn't... It feels a bit more like Monster Hunter 4 as well, where there's no hub. You're traveling all around all the time. The difference is that in Monster Hunter 4, you travel around and you do stuff for people in the different biomes. So you spend time there. Here it's more like, oh, we're done here. Go next. Base Rise Up is ass. Don't say that. I actually like Base Rise Up a lot. I quite like Base Rise Up. the music, the feel. Don't say that. Up is amazing. They're pretty much close, I think. The one that is a little bit annoying though is that there is 2 segments to base rise, which is very common from a lot of Monster Hunter titles. So Sunbreak doesn't have that. It's in one, like you don't have to go anywhere. Like if you want to do like, you know, the whole trading stuff, you have to go to another section. Story-wise, well, I don't know if it's related to worlds, but it's like okay. Yapping time. You know I'm obsessed with it. Like, hey, you come to this stream, you kind of like know what you're in for, yeah? I look at Monster Hunter as generations. I think most people do that as well. It's even been kind of confirmed and kind of like put into the lore in Worlds in particular. Like, we have Monster Hunter 1, that's Generation 2. We have Monster Hunter 2, that's Generation 3. We have Monster Hunter 3 and 3 Ultimate. Also, I know there's Deuce and DOS Ultimate, and there's all the PSP games and whatnot. I know that. Like, what do you call it? You know, why have I forgotten the name of them? United, right? That's literally Gen 2. So basically, every time like there's a new number, it's a new gen. Like Monster Hunter 4, that's Gen 4. Like Gen, for example, like if we talk Monster Hunter 4 and Gen came after 4. Gen is not Monster Hunter Generation 5. It's like 4.5 or 4, because it's just leading up to Worlds where like they're testing things. Worlds is Generation 5. Just like how Rise is not Generation 6. Rise is more like an off-branch testing, a bit like what Gen was, albeit it's like made in a different engine, and it's made for the Switch. Wilds is Generation 6. So we're up to Monster Hunter Generation 6 as far as I'm concerned. But they chose to upgrade from the path that is Worlds, so it's a very, very Worlds-like. You know? That's what I mean. But, and like they mostly, like, this is like by all means an upgrade from Worlds in pretty much every way, in my opinion. The combat is better. I could go without them giving Rocksteady Mantle, but like the combat is better. I like the open world stuff they're going for, but they haven't really stuck the landing with that yet. Actually, generally, dare I say, I feel like the story structure is actually worse, because I feel like I'm engaging with the world a lot less than I thought I would. Again, this is most likely going to change at the post-game, but I don't see why they have to wait until that. Why are they so hellbent on telling a mediocre story first? Like, Monster Hunter seriously is at its best when you're just... They pull you along for a story beat, and they go like, oh, you can't beat this yet. Come back when you're a bit stronger. And then you hunt for a bit, and you just embrace whatever you want, and then there you go. But on story-wise? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Every time you stream Monster Hunter, especially these spots are just like, you're gonna see like at least 500 of these. 500 cigarettes. They're delicious. But yeah, I miss the... It's not like the world doesn't feel alive. It feels alive, alright. It's just not giving me an incentive to go out into it. Because it keeps being like, talk to Nata, talk to Gemma, go to this place now. It's really weird. I really hope it, you know, opens up, which it should in late game, but like, I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Because the world is much more interesting this time around. Whilst, like, dare I say, since we're on the yapping train now, I feel like Rise had the exact opposite problem. Rise was brim with content and you having a lot of optional quests, but it felt very not alive. Because it felt like you were being put in a play box, even more so than all the older Monster Hunters, and I can't really explain why. It's just that the world felt a lot less alive. It was more like, go hunt this and then come back. Now it's like, here you have this brimming world with like a clearly well thought out ecosystem and like, you know, day and night cycle and everything. Anyway, follow the main story. It's like, what? Why would you not make me go out and engage with this world? Like, when I was playing the demo, I was talking about, oh my god, I can't wait to like run around and place like base camps and stuff and just hunt monsters and like do story missions out here. There's none of that. There's none of that. It's just like, go to this place, go to this place. Also, we're going to port you on top of it. There's not even like a... Like, okay, sorry I'm going on many tangents here, but I'll need to like compare it to things you may or may not have played. Amazing game by a certain company called, I don't know, Rockstar. There's like GTA. But when you're done with and I want to use Red Dead Redemption more so. When you're done with a mission in GTA or say Red Dead Redemption, it doesn't randomly just port Arthur somewhere. It's just like, oh, Arthur, that was a good heist we had there. I'll meet you back at camp at some point. And it's like, yeah, Dutch, we'll do that. And then the game just like, the story mission is over and now you're in a town you haven't been and you can do whatever. It's like, do you want to go into the saloon? Do you want to piss someone off? Do you want to go hit on women? Like, what do you want to do? You can go straight to Dutch if you want. You can walk there. You can even fast travel there. But the game is presenting you an opportunity to explore it. And you should take it because that's fun. Monster Hunter hasn't done that once, I feel. At no point has it done that. And again, you could make the argument, what you're saying, you can literally run out into the world right now. Yeah, but it's literally putting me right next to the NPC for story progression. It would be much better if I had defeated like the thing right now and like the NPC had said something like, man, that's really weird. We should consider like a new strategy at base camp. Try and find out some stuff around the area or something. And then I would have to like sniff around a bit. But there's none of that. It just goes boom, 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 boom. It's trying to be way too story beat heavy. It's actually quite disappointing. It's not like I hate, like, you know, I don't hate it, but it's like, I really feel like they missed it on that one. So, and at this point, it's not like that's going to change. I think that's been made clear. They want to finish the story this way. And that's unfortunate. Because then the story takes way too much precedence for how mediocre it is. See, it's just like, bam, ready to go. It's like, I guess. And then it's another railway section where we walk and we see a boss, and yeah. Like, it's feeling like it's trying to string you along. It's like set pieces and be like, do you see how cool this world is? It's like, yeah, it's really cool. Can I go into it? Yeah, not really. Not yet. You can, but no, not. So. It's weird. Like, I would literally, if I was like a Capcom 2, I'd be like, guys, what are you doing? You made this amazing world. Like, let people explore it. What are you doing? Like, Worlds actually did that really good. Yeah, like, the story bosses mostly suck dick. It's kind of like how... I mean, it's not exactly the same because Monkey King game was not finished. But it's kind of like how Chapter 6 is like, okay, wow, this is what could have been. But it's shit because, like, it's clearly not finished. Where this has a finished open world, it's just like, why are you not interacting with it? It's as if, like, it's as if this game started like as a non-open world game, but then midway through became an open world game, but they forgot to kind of like, you know, make it merge. That's the best way I can put it. Arigato. See, he didn't say thank you. He just said like seriously. Like, again, the implication was he said thank you, right? But he can't speak. The translation is off this time around. Tsushima, the open world is amazing and beautiful. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a very good example. I'm not sure if you meant to do that, but Ghost of Tsushima is a very good example of like a story quest is done, and then they'll be like, just, you know, let you go after that. Like, you'll be finishing like clearing out a hideout of some Mongols, and then it's like, I'll see you some other time. What's his name? Jin. And then you can just do whatever. At Timber Rattle, I was here. Do we have flashbangs? Am I gonna hate myself? Yokai shimasu. Jin. Takai, yeah. Stuff Katie. I can't remember his kanji, but Sakai is like a border and Jin is a person. I'm pretty sure the intention is Jin person, like he's on the border of like what step he should be on because he, you know, his whole thing is like, does he stray from the samurai path or not? And that's the intention of his name. It's basically like asking if he's willing to stay on one side or the other. Again, Japanese do that all the time, like I said before. His name makes a lot of sense, is what I'm saying. Nope. Also, I forgot to eat again. Damn. That's another thing, but the reason why I forget to eat is because it doesn't put me back at base camp. It just puts me somewhere and it's like, go to the next story. I'm like, okay. Now we'll go eat, also because it's a Rathalos. I'm gonna die to him otherwise. This is why it feels so weird and alien to me. Like, it doesn't feel right that it's just like, you know, and I can probably eat at my tent. It just, something feels off. I don't like it. It's like right here, so you can't go eat here. No, I forgot to eat. It just feels very alien. There you go. Yeah, butter. Jin. Sakai Jin. Yeah. So Sakai is like border. In the like, yeah, I got it right. In this case, it's border. I'm not actually sure what like the second kanji, because it's like a grid. So it's like border grid person, like humanity. So it's basically, if I had to translate his name, it's like someone on the grid of like humanity, but like going on the border, which is perfect with his character, given again how he questions his beliefs on like how far is he willing to go to defend what he loves. It's a good name for a main character. And I've said it many times when we talk about Japanese, they do this all the effing time. It's from, no, I know it's from the thing. I'm telling you. Kanji is my, not specialty, but I know my kanji pretty well at this point. I'm definitely better at kanji than anything else when it comes to Japanese. Which is kind of ironic, because that's the hardest part for many. I feel like a sneak 1000, what do you guys think? He also gets bonus damage. Hey, dude. See. Ambush! Ambush, I think they added in Sunbreak? Oh, okay. Wow, the tail is not very big. Okay, I need to not do that. When he's timbered anyway. Oy, oy, oy. I just realized I can see how long the buffs are up for. That's pretty nice. And this is why I don't like Rathalos. I could use a heal, but I never know if the cat's gonna heal me or not. It's I forgot to stock up though. I don't have any. I'll just have to make do, I guess. Well, you're weak to dragon for one thing, so. Okay. Wow, the tail is really like, it has like a very nice hitbox this time around. Well, curb, yes. It can also be idle. I'm thinking of also masse, which is a grid. Again, it can mean a lot of things, that kanji in particular. Usually simple kanji like that can mean a lot of things. You ready? Yep. I'm sorry. I swallowed my spit. I was just saying, can I like keep him down? And the answer is, well, yes. Dude, and so that's just so goated with that. It's He's just not allowed to leave. Oh, now he's gonna leave. Oh, I'm laughing. That's 3 times. It's just, I'm going. No, you're not. I'm going. No, I am definitely going. You're definitely not going until I'm done with these rooms. Oh. Fucking hell. Hey, bud. I blocked. Excuse me, Capcom. Where's my trusted safe at? Hey. Mudada, that one. Actually, there is no weapon I can go with in this game, I'm sorry. I guess dual blades is the best word? Again, they also run too fast. Case an example, that should not happen. It must not run that quickly. I mean, luckily it's not going very far, right? But it's just, it must not run that fast, period. There is no excuse for it. They said they would pick this from the demo, and I do think it seems to be related only to story quests, in all fairness. It feels like whenever I don't hunt story quest missions, they don't run as fast as this. So it could be like they just forgot with the story thing. I feel like that is so slow, the combo. Or say, I'm just gonna block. I have no idea. Okay. He hit me in the back. I have no idea what's coming. I'm almost dead. I might die. Yeah. I actually got chance on. Well, that's the first, I would say, real death. That's my bad. He hit me in the back from an attack I have never seen before, because he's never done that before, and then... I don't know, I actually got hit, and then I was, like, kind of stunned. But not. I was, like, in a... That was weird. I was, like, in a lying down thing. Because normally when you get hit in Monster Hunter, if you don't do anything, you're fine. Unless it's, like, a... If your hunter's moving, basically, you're a good game. Nice. That one has like as much range. Yeah, that was the combo that killed me. That's a thing. Actually, I'm not sure if he's gonna go down if I do this. Oh, now he is down. That's a dumb death. What can you do? I assume he's close to death though, this guy. Yep. The hunter instincts are there. This one. That one. You have to be close to him. And shoot. Nope. That one. That hit me because I've never seen it before. That's also new. You could really use a flashbang here. Oh god, I tried to, yeah. My bad. I tried to hit it. I'm on fire. was rid of that. Oh well. I'll die the next one. Did you know? I actually learned this because one of my friends are pretty observant. I mean, you probably know this if you play Worlds. If you hit a monster like Rathalos when he's breathing fire, and you have something like Pod, like, you know, you will actually stun him. I say stun, but you will like make them giga flinch or whatever you want to call it. He found it out because he tried for fun to do it on Anjanath, and Anjanath just went like... when he did that day 1, I was like, how the... did you know that? He's like, I just figured. He's pretty good at finding stuff. Has to like B5. I did it there, but I guess not. Maybe it doesn't work on him. Oh well. Or I didn't land. Might have not been in the head, oh well. I blocked. Might have been animation, so. He arched in front of me. Scared. Just block it. Let's get down here. I should just have brought flashbangs and this would have been over by now. Like I always say, this this monster is a flashbang test. Oh my god. I think he went for Kuma, that's why I got hit. Yeah, there was a bit of tracking on that. Oh god. And no, I do not like... Rathalos is one of the few original monsters I do not like, because I think he's a worse version of Rathin. But it's because he is exactly this. He just spends time in the air. It's very like, just get him down there, from there. If you have a gun, it's nice and easy. But if you don't, then yeah. It's this. Or flashbang. It's a flashbang test. I generally think they designed the monster initially to kind of teach people the importance of bringing the right gear to the hunts. It's also why I'm trying to stun him, so he'll just be down for a bit. There we go. That's good enough. So much care for him. It's why I like Ray Dao more. Ray Dao is like a natural evolution of both Rathalos and Rathian. He's a little bit more in the air than Rathian is, I find, but he's more fun. Well, you can farm flashbang. Oh, I have plenty. I have them from the OBT. The opt-in beta. I have plenty. It's just I have not set things up. The me thing. Like, basically, you can do the same thing I did where I held him to the ground with my wound. You can just change the flashbang him. I remember I was on a hunt with one of my friends when we were hunting Kushaladora in low rank. Or was it high rank, I think? It must have been... it was base worlds, but like... I can't remember... Did high rank monsters grow resistant to flashbangs, or was it only G rank monsters in worlds? Because... I showed him how important it was with Kushaladora because he was going to leave and I just flashed him. Then he was going to leave and I flashed him. Then he was going to leave and I flashed him. And I was like, watch this. I created like 3 new ones and I kept flashing him and he just died on the spot. He's like, how? It's like, well, because I brought things to just craft new flashbangs as we were fighting him. Just wouldn't let him leave. See, this is what I mean. Let me explore. Why have you got to force the story, man? Oh well.
この人たちは
も
人がモンスターなたばかりか。私は他心。
我々はハンターズギルドという組織なたから事情を聞き、皆さん
そうか。
おじさん。
まずはそれだな。
We'll hate that.
あちらに居住区がある。
Hate this? I mean, this makes it faster. For speedrunners, they don't have to like walk somewhere. They can just like skip this.
こっちだ。
This they will hate probably because it's boring.
東。穴を塞いだ。
No gathering after quest. Oh, you can gather,
覚えているのは迫り来るやつ。
but you can't. Well, you can gather for 60 seconds, I guess you could say.
目覚めたのは数日後だった。体を動かせるよう
But
になった。
this kind of stuff here is just not interesting to me. Like
我々は生き
in a story game, yeah, but in Monster Hunter, I'm like, eh.
次に墓を作った。作り続けた。
Like I said, the game is a little bit too intent on telling a story this time around. They kind of messed it up in Worlds too, but I think this is actually worse. They're trying a little bit too hard.
見えた頃、その途端外に出る。
So
なんという場所になった。私は地下を長いきっと誰かに助けたが、まさか
そんな。
奴を目にした瞬間だが、せめてそれは正しかったと心から言える。
I believe I'll speedrun the story with traps. That'll make it a bit faster. I don't even feel like you need to because like hunts also feel quite short, so. But you can. I mean, what takes you the longest isn't beating the monster, it's this. Like, hey, you can skip a lot of it. So. But like there's sections you can't skip where you're walking, right? Like this you can skip, but there's plenty of sections where it's like, oh my god, look at the wildlife. And it's like, yeah, I would love to like explore it on my own. Can I? No. Not yet anyway. Like, I kind of harp on about it, but this is Capcom's weakest aspect as a company, is like telling stories in Monster Hunter. And they're kind of like going a bit all in on it this time around.
この里を襲ったモンスターを調べていると言ったね。
はい、ナタが逃げる原因となった
そう
白いモンスターを。
おじさん、あいつは何なの？どうして里はこんな目にあったの？
Like I said yesterday, I would if there was a Doomslayer option, I would pick it.
それを説明するには
Like a
長い長い
your hunter can now just brush people aside and just keep going.
あの日はナタに森人のすべてを教える日だった。ついに先に進む日。
Like it's like, oh my god, do we want to just brush Alma aside and keep going? It's like, I like Alma, she's very nice, but it's just like that, just be like the hunter becomes silent and it becomes a Doomslayer basically. Let me hunt. It's what I do. That would be really funny.
都だったのですか。
そう。ここに来るまでに建物の中を通ってきただろう。あれは巨大な竜頭を取り囲むいわば壁のようなものなんだ。
そうだったんだ。
うん。竜頭の民は無限のエネルギーを使い、自然を意のままに操った。人々は高度な文明を築き上げ、栄華を極めた。やがて竜頭は滅び、
Like,
人も文明も
I think 25% of my playtime is spent in cutscenes, by the way, if not
も
more.
しかしてナタが通ってきた地下道も。
We should like and again you can this you can cancel, but like I would love like a combined, you know, like someone literally times every time like there's a cutscene, plus when the game forces you down like a linear path. That counts too.
つまりリュウヌってリュウトで作られたエネルギーなのか。
ここは竜都の中でもエネルギーが生み出される中心地。私たちはそれを利用しているんだ。
すごい。こんな風にも使えるものだったなんて。
森人は竜都が滅んだ後もここを見守りとどまり続けている。もう数えることができないくらい長い間。
Okay.
Kokowa.
かつての研究記録が残されている。ほとんどは解読できないが。
Again, it's already been over 2 minutes. We can all agree that, right?
何者なのですか？
竜と時代、無限のエネルギーを研究し、さまざまなものを生み出し。
I need sword back, Rose. Give me my dragon piercer. I can't remember the name of it. Dragonator. Where's my Dragonator?
今はもう
I will say the transition from I can press to cutscene is pretty well done.
でも竜の
外には
竜のいえ
竜との中そこにある竜と
Sorry, we are like I'm even more like I just you know.
白いモンスター森人が生み出す
それは実際
In the beginning, I was like, a bit of Japanese practice, and now I'm like, I know the text is wrong,
そ
so
れは
生き残った
And you know
人々はそうは残ることを選び
でもなんで先祖の人たち
竜とに滅びを招いたの中でも森人だからそうは席を置い
永遠にって森人の祖は
それは後で説明ではその場に案内しよ
あとだったら門の近くの場所ベースキャンプを作って他の調査員たち
う
に
そんな場所でいいのかもちろん自由に使ってくれ
I mean, it's just like
それと
you know.
また
My favorite still yesterday was
では頃合いに
Alma asks us like,
前で待ち合わせよ
what happened to the monster, or like, did you deal with the monster? The Japanese translation was Mondai Nai, which is like no problem, like you know, it's taken care of. Mondai Nai can be translated a lot of ways, but I'd say like it's done, or like it won't be a problem. You know, it's like got this, it's done. The hunter's actually a lot more stoic in Japanese than in English by a lot. In English, it read for now. Like, what do you mean for now when the Japanese translation is it's taken care of, or kind of problem, basically is how I would translate that. Kind of problem, done. It's fixed. It's completely different. See, this is it. We run around in this, and then, you know. I want to go out and explore here. There's just not a whole lot of reason to. Erg. Kein Problem, mein Herr. It's like, maybe. Alright, now he doesn't want to talk. He started talking with another person. That's great.
豪雨といえば森ですそこにはオリバーが暮らしていますよ
And optional, take a look around Sild. It's like, yeah, how about me doing something else, like some other quest? Alright, if you don't want to get talked to, then you don't want to get talked to.
出なくても生活に必要な
本当にナタなんだな。
Oh.
なんだか大きくなって
I've never seen an NPC just go and talk to another NPC. It's like, I don't have time for you. It's like, okay. I'm sorry I'm not the main character. Alright, let's take a look here. That's privileged much, but But yeah, I feel like they missed such a big opportunity. They could have integrated the story and the open world perfectly, and I don't think I've ever seen someone mess it up as much as this. It's actually kind of sad. That was a good time to take a break.
ハンター本当にでもそろそろ一休みします
I make it sound like the game is bad because of it. No. It's just like, it's such a missed opportunity. I do not understand. Why? It's like, that's gonna live rent-free in my head for a bit. Like, I very much aim to talk with my friends about, like, what do you guys think went wrong here? Because, like, this can't be it, man.
気になるものはある
Open world is great, combat is great. Why did they not integrate the story into it? We can actually get, like, an upgrade now. Anyway, be right back, just a moment. Thanks for watching. I really love the game, don't get me wrong, like, the combat is fantastic. It's just like, I like it when I can mess around with the game a bit more in the beginning. This to me feels more like a game that's almost asking me to just complete the story so you can get to the end game where all the fun is. Normally it's like, I don't mind moseying around, having a bit of fun. Like, you know, you saw me play Gen, where I was like, yeah, I kind of want to get into G rank, but I also kind of just want to do some optional quests, just have a bit of fun. There's just none of that. It's a bit of a shame, I think. I don't get it. But we'll see once we progress further. But I think we are over halfway. Like, I think we're 75% there, if I had to take a guess. Anyway, be right back. No. Light crystal. It's also why I don't have almost any resources, because like I haven't been out in the open world a whole lot. Like, how many quests have I really done outside of love how I come back, I immediately start yapping, but how many quests have I done besides the story mission? 3? 4? Not a whole lot. Like, because there is no options. It's like, I mean, when I say quest, I mean I went out and I hunted something, right? Does this guy want to talk now? I guess not. He's just stuck in... I mean, let him. I do want to look at weapons quickly. I had no idea what like also sets. Let's see here. How many people are playing it on my friend list right now? And it is not 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, we can do new Udras now. Oh, wait, new Udra and Uthduna. There we go. And we still don't have things. This makes me think that this is like a empowered version of Raidao and thingy, or because I was saying maybe Agweld is part of it, but yeah, there's something weird here. Right, I forget we can't see the headpiece because of my thing. Wait, what am I saying? There you go. It's because we can't make this. Yeah, look at this. This is cool. This is straight up Monkey King. Let's be real. It's well, I say it's based on like, you know, Taoism. It's pretty cool. I like it. This one is cool as well. I like this. This is very... almost want to say Kongming look. Su Liang. Sorry, my Chinese is shit. I can't Chinese. Raidao is cool. This looks sick too. I fought New Udra. I didn't like New Udra at all. I think New Udra was very not good. Not hard, just not good. Just not fun design. It's like a weird octopus. It just wasn't a good fight. It's just not very interesting. Like, out of the newcomers, I really like Raidao, I really like Agweld. Agweld, I was like, I'm not sure I'm gonna like him in the beta, but he grew on me quickly. The problem with Agweld in the beta was his hitboxes were super bad. His tail was unbelievably bad hitbox. I assume it's better now, but it was really bad in the demo. It's like, it nudges you and you get sent to orbit with max damage taken. See, this is the kind of stuff I want to do, like run around the world a bit more. And I actually think Worlds did that really well, because you had to go and get base camps and stuff. And the game rewarded you big time for, you know, like there's all like these the endemic lives, you would need to like speak with the locals to, you know, get things for your cat. Now, that is also kind of like busy work, which makes it annoying to play the game through again, to be fair. But, I don't know, I want an excuse to ride out here and interact with all of this outside of a story mission. Like, maybe this is like me 5-heading this. Maybe what's happening here is that the story is just it. And it's all a backdrop to all of this becoming the guiding lands. Because what I have noticed, which is kind of really cool, is that all of these things are interactable. Like, you can literally go from here to another, like, no loading screen, you can go to another zone. All the zones are actually interconnected. So maybe? I mean, I don't think that's the end game, but like, it would be a possibility. I think I'm gonna be kind of disappointed, just a guess. Anyway. Weapon. Sort of shield. I kind of want to do a poison weapon. Like, the shoes kind of make me go, ooh. I haven't played around with poison a lot in a while, so. We would have to go to Nurskilla or something. I mean, most of this stuff is better than mine at this point. Tough Guardian Bone would be better. A lot better. We should, like, upgrade. It also has a thing here. Oh, right. Actually, I said I had, like, no defenses. I did have, I had 15 defense from my Chatter Club. Right. I did have that. This has almost no sharpness. There's no reason to make a Rarity 3 poison weapon, though. Wait, I just realized, is there no poison weapon? Huh, we actually don't have access to a poison longsword. SnS, that's kind of weird. No Nurskilla? Nurskilla's here. Nurskilla's asleep. I guess that makes sense, but... there's gonna be one, but yeah. I mean, technically at that point, the best we can do is either the bone one, 238 with that kind of sharpness, which is very bad, but that's very close to my own, or 224, but much higher sharpness. I mean, I just don't know where I got Tough Guardian Bone, that's the problem. From a monster, I assume? I mean, we can... Because now we're playing the game if I start doing this. Like, now we're doing Monster Hunter if I check this sort of stuff. That might have been the guys I hunted. I generally did not see where I got Guardian Bone from. So the question kind of becomes if it's like from a... if it is from a filter into... like a bone thing, or if it's like a certain monster that drops it. You're telling me there's no things here. One vial. Yes. We'll try. But yeah, like the game is just very, 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 very... It's like an excited kid that can't wait to tell you its story. It's like... It's, you know, calm down. Calm down there, lad. Come on. There you go, we got it. See, now we're actually, well, hunting, but... Okay, I'm gonna go on another tangent. There's another Atlas. I'm gonna go on another tangent, get ready, because this one is interesting, I think. This one came from one of my friends that does game design. And I actually mentioned this on a stream. I think actually it might have been doing a Monster Hunter stream. Or actually it might have been the Monkey King game. Wukong. He talked about how he thinks it's a really good idea when games have on and off moments. And what he means by that is Monster Hunter being a perfect example of when you're not hunting, you're chilling and gathering. So like, it basically gives you like, you know, it gives you like a moment of clarity of just like relaxation. It's kind of like, you know, imagine you're a dude that like in real life it's like you go out and you work the fields for 6 hours and then you come back home and you drink a, you know, you drink a beer and you watch some television. It's like, it just feels good. And like you can kind of like let the day flow over you. Games can do that too, where you've just fought a really hard boss battle, you won it, and now you lean back and you do a bit of gathering and it's like, oh, there goes my controller. And it's like, oh, it feels good because now you're just like doing mundane stuff, but it's nice and chill and you're just relaxing after doing something. He thinks that dynamic is really good in games, and I agree with him on that. Monster Hunter is actually like one of the most prime examples of this, which bounces into what I'm gonna say now, which is like I'm missing that part right now. That's what I feel like this game has almost nothing of. Okay. That's it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, guys. Also, this is fun. Ugh. Okay. Again, tempered. Again, I mean, we have everything we need, so... But like, this is also why, for example, if you have some kind of game and then it just has like a mini game, and I don't mean like, you know, Stardew Valley, because Stardew Valley is just chill all the way through, right? Even the combat is chill. But if you have like some kind of action RPG, but then you also have a fishing mini game in it, that's just kind of like, I mean, sure, there's like a line, but like it's nice, you know? It's like something to do that isn't the main story. That's exactly it. It's good to have like some chill balancing out all the hectic stuff in a game and moderate it a bit. There's also fishing in this game, of course. It just hasn't promoted me to do any of it. Like, legitimately, you can go play Worlds right now, or Worlds Iceborne. There will be fishing quests. If you want to do them, you don't have to. Like, there's not a single mandatory fishing quest in Worlds or Wilds. I think there are in Gen? There's definitely in Older Monster Hunters. Like, Gen is also Older Monster Hunter, but there's definitely in 3. 100%. One of the first quests is like you literally have to like bring like 6 almonds or whatever home. Yes. Yeah. That's a big upgrade. Wait, this cannot, you don't have, okay, let me just get this first. I'm picky, dude. No. Wait, how much money do I have? I feel like I haven't spent on anything. Oh my god, yes. I can probably upgrade my armor a lot. Yeah, I have a little bit of Nerskilla, again, because it gives ambush. And I have 1 for Arakan, because it's part breaker. I thought about doing pretty much all the part breaker stuff, because it seems really good for the way I play. But again, let's not push the envelope yet, right? Resentment. I actually haven't seen it. Let's just see here quickly. Temporarily increases affinity when reduced stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. I think that's when the... It's not like... Latent power isn't like when a monster is below a certain health or enrages. It's like when 3 minutes are... I think it's a timing based one if memory serves. They added it in Worlds. Moderately extends the activation time of latent power skill. Increase attack power when using effects like melt effects or effects come in. I also haven't seen any new skills that's made me go ooh. Nothing wrong with that, by the way. But for what it's worth, Rise had a lot of new skills where it's like, oh shit. Resentment, I can't remember. Increased attack when you have recoverable damage to the red portion of the gauge. I quite like that a lot, but that's a very big... Unless you can intentionally put yourself in red. Which is like... Deals Moderate additional damage while resentment skills is active. You gotta be careful with this because this is basically the speedrunner thing. Because that's a lot of attack plus. I kinda liked it, but I also hated it. Like, legitimately in Sunbreak, it's just you could make builds where you're basically killing yourself. And you're doing much more damage because of it, and it kind of becomes a bit too arcadey. So I hope that's not back. You could make the argument that if you're all the way on like 1% HP, it's not like you're in the red. You won't have any bonus damage because you're almost dead. It's not about how low your HP bar is, it's whether or not you have red HP. So, that balances out a little bit. Alright, we might as well go. Dude, all my shields just look like... I mean, the one I had like before was cool, I guess. The fire one. Yeah, yeah. Archibald. Archibald, okay.
ですが、
ガーディアンは竜それこそが森人が
どこまで行くのでしょう。
Story beat. See, this.
それにしても従うと
We don't organically ride over here, we just...
少しだけど学んだよ。そんなに都合のいいモンスターいるわけないでしょ。
Now 4 actually has a few quests like this as well, but they're very far and in between. That's the thing. Okay.
もしかして
そう人が作り出した生命それがガーディアンだ今もこの眉で生き続けている
嘘でしょ。まさかね。
我々の祖がガーディアンを生み出した
本当なんだ。
祖はガーディアンにいくつかの特異性を設けた一つ目は食べないこと奴らは竜とのエネルギーを唯一の糧にしていてね捕食の必要がないんだ
あの土砂熊やリオレースも
That's literally just Rise's story beat almost, with like the...
寿命が存在しないこと
I can't remember the name of it.
繁殖の力がない
つまり自然死しないと。
流入からエネルギーを取り続ける限りは竜とが
The Madness? I can't remember what it's
ガー
called
ディ
in
アンは眠り
Rise.
続けていたが近年なぜか目覚めつつあるんだここには豊富な流入がある奴らが離れる理由などないはずなのに
アルシュベルドは外の世界に行った。
ガーディアンは元になったモンスターの性質が助長されている奴には特殊なモンスターが選ばれ
So they're actually tying timbered monsters into the story this
絶
time.
滅種だったのですね。
その影響もあるのだろうか奴は何かが違ったさまよい里を襲い外に飛び出した多くの森人を失ったがそれでも私たちはガーディアンを見守る以外できない使命を果たし続けるより他は
おじさん、僕、外に出ていろんなものを見たよ。たくさんの人、生き物、精一杯生きてた。命っていいように作って食べることも増えることも取り上げていらなくなったら閉じ込めてあいつはそこから逃げようとしたんだなのに僕はわからない誰が悪いのかナタ外に出なければ君は何も見ることはなかっただが今は違う
The Speaking Hunter.
僕ひどいことを言った。
I do like Nata. It's too bad, like, you know, there's just so much focus on the story.
ナタ、お前の父さんには大事な役目があったんだ。そのペンダントには特別な作用があってね。竜とのエネルギーを見せよう。こっちだ。
They are moving around in there. I was gonna say I could see it. Is that sacred? There's the boy. Jesus. That's his favorite. I like Arkwell. I like Arkwell quite a lot, yeah. Jesus. Oh, hey, nice. We probably only have to repel it though, yeah. Come on, buddy. I've hunted you quite a lot, so you just bring it on. There's nothing you can do that I can't parry. Ah, damn it. I mistimed it. I tried. I knew he would. There's not a guaranteed chance he does that twice, by the way. I really have studied this hunt so long. There's the tail. I took so long before I got that down, by the way. Okay. Awesome, good. He still sounds like the Pinky Demon from Doom. I might get hit here. I can't reach the head. That's not what I wanted. This is revenge for the demo. I did say you were gonna be easy mode when the game came out. What I meant. I did. Isn't there? There is. Why? Okay, I'm gonna get hit. There you go. It wouldn't let me hit the wound. You can just hear the counters. I know, dude. Like, I have the amount of longsword I've done in this fight to like let me parry everything is like, whoop. I'll step up. All right. You don't scare me. Alright. Those are kind of like hard to block. Again, when you hear the photograph, this sound, nah, that's not the sound. Then I'm gonna like make 1000 him. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I like Arkwell. I can't even tell you if the Tails thing is still bad because I keep parrying it. Oh, I didn't even need to heal. Like I said, it's a scripted thing. Yeah, Repel's always like you do X amount of damage and they just like, you're not ready for this. It's like, yes I am. I'm literally, I'm not kidding. If the game had started me naked and Argwell was there, I would have taken him. I would have just fought him. 100%. I don't care. We would have just fought him. I would have definitely just fought. I shit you not. If it's like, you want to take Argwell naked? It's like, yes. I'd love to. There's nothing that's going to be that hard in the base game. There's not.
一時的だがガーディアンをしのげる。
これに
また助けられてしまったな。ありがとう。しかし君はなんという。
アルシュベルドをご覧になりましたか？
信じられない。奴が食べただなんて。ここを離れ食べることを覚え、あれは本当にガーディアンなのか。奴は一体何になろうとしてるんだ。
過去に同じ例はなかったのでしょうか？
どうだろう、聞いたことも。そうだ、耳の型。あの方ならわかるかも。
耳の型？
耳の型。
我々森人に助言をくださる方とでも言おうか。遠い場所で起こる様々をも聞いているお方で、古い時代の歴史もよくご存知だ。
その方はどこに？
離れた場所に里がある。だが今道中吹雪上に巨大なモンスターまでうろつくようになってしまった。我々も長らく訪れていない。
行きましょう。それしかないよ。
無理だ。あれをどうにかできるとは思えない。
おじさん、この人たちならきっと大丈夫。
しかし
僕も行ってくるよ。その耳の方にあいつは何なのかを聞いてみたい。
ナタをよろしくお願いします。それからアルシュベルドのことも。
寒いってことはいろいろ準備しないとね。ええ、一度森人の里に戻りましょう。
316. Oh, there's my tough guardian bones. I did also just upgrade my weapon, but what was my fastest time on Arkwell in the demo? 13 minutes? And it was with Lance of all things. I was like, the joke I made to myself was like, damn, am I was I Lance main all along? Like, I hate like my best try was with Lance and not what do you call it, LS. It's why when I said, like, people were saying, dude, LS is so free on him. I'm like, what are you saying? Like, yeah, it does good damage, but it's just you have to constantly take risks with it. Mission complete. See, now there should be some relaxation, right? See, like, now we're done with, like, that, right? Now we're done with that. I think we can all agree. So where are all my optional quests? Like, this one is, like, head to the Ice Shard. Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Okay, so, like, let's see if I go all the way back to the first base camp we've ever had and see if, like, there's just something there now, right? It's like, we're actually done with this area now. Yes. I don't think there'll be anything. Also, yeah, as you can see, I'm not sure if you can you guys see the bot, like the doctrine bat? Because it's like, kind of like, you know, it's grayed out, so you might actually not see it, and it's only me. Because, like, there's a lot of those spam messages coming in when I stream Monster Hunter. They're definitely targeting people that are streaming it. So there's nothing. Am I actually seeing that correct? There's, like, no quests here whatsoever. Like, there's no way it will feel this barren, right? And Alma will not have anything, right? Again, she has assignments, but that's literally just quests, like, you know. Sorry, she has optional quests, which is just... That's literally just hunts we've been on. There's nothing special about them. Let's just do one to, like, rehunt again. Like, I'm missing the... I really am missing, like, the... Do you want to hunt this? We'll reward you with, like, a set piece or something. No event quests are basically that, but like those come later, that's the thing. So there's nothing here. Is there really no optional quests this time around? Like, is that what I'm seeing in an open world game? Capcom, what? Also, some of these are fallow and then fire spring. I'm not sure what that means. Let's go to the Scarlet Forest. I'm actually gonna like go to everything and see if there is anything here. Like, is the world, or like, is like the quest world as empty as I think it is? I hope the answer is no. But like, I'm not seeing anything here. I really think like, there's one there. They need to make they need to highlight these kind of things though. Monster Hunter's always done that. There's one here, but this is probably just fishing. There's something. Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see fishy shadows and bodies of water, so like a fishing wand, yeah. See, that's a side mission, but like, this is more just like explaining how to do fishing. Like, that's nice, but yeah. Like, and no, there's like not like a person randomly waltzing around here. Go here next. Okay. This place is hard to render for the PC, I can hear. Same thing here. I'm not sure if there's anyone, because they don't mark them, and this place is kind of huge. So. Wait, was that someone? No. No. I'm not gonna like traverse the entire village. We're actually playing a Monster Hunter game that literally seems to have no optional quests whatsoever. Not like real optional quests. Give me a moment. We have to go here anyway, but... Remember the Visual Studios thing that's been having trouble on my PC? No. I don't recall you ever mentioning that. There's actually no optional quests. Crazy. I really hope they're pulling Final Fantasy 13 now. I did, and you said how old's your PC? I don't remember the whole Visual Studio part, but My bad, G. Or I'm being gaslit. Could be that.
ベースキャンプを作ってみたんだ。君がいい場所を見つけてくれたおかげだな。ここを断崖調査の起点にしよう。
白の護衛について
Okay.
冗談でしょ。
Also, I still haven't stocked up.
事実だとしたら、なんとも凄まじい事実だな。
確かに
Good.
そういう
That's
こと
right.
が可能かどうか。
ですので情報を求めて
なるほどね。
断崖を調査中にあった。
あ
奴の隠れ家なら
あ、ありがとう。
僕とベルナーはここにの。
I will say one thing about the story structure. It's never made me want to get to endgame as fast as this before. Because it's like, you know...
人造ラッシュ。
It almost feels like this is a tutorial, but a very long
飲
one.
み込むにも時間がかかりそうだ。
初めて聞くことばかりで驚きました。
そうか。君もさぞや困惑したろう。大橋を渡ったら右だ。
Did you see that? Did you see that? They did a Star Wars reference. So this is what it's like on the inside. There's no way.
見えるようです。
There's no way that's what he's saying in Japanese. I can't even hear anything. Because, you know.
繋がっていたんだね。
This is exactly what I mean. It's just like, let's crack a cultural reference joke that isn't, you know, part of like the normal game. This is such a typical translator thing to do. It's insane. It's like, haha, we're gonna be a bit cheeky. And in Japanese, they're probably saying something like, you know,
別れと出会いはいつも
like,
唐突。
one cold is up the schnassel something.
待て皆待
But you can come up with a better thing than cracking some cultural reference.
さては私の知恵を求めているな。
And you thought they were cold on the inside.
実はスージャという峰里を探している。どこかに道はないだろうか。
あそこか。道なき道も道と思えば道になる。踏み出す足は宙を舞い、時に巨大なあれも行く。本当にそれでもよいと？
タシンさんも巨大なモンスターがうろついているとおっしゃっていましたね。頼むよ、ルロ。行かなきゃいけないんだ。
心得た。
I think you could complete the main game really effing fast if you just skip all the story.
そこだよ。あっちへ。ひたすらまっすぐ。実に覚えやすい。
ここを行けというのか。
無理無理。セクレトなら進めそうですが。
今なら奴もいない。木を見るに瓶。
ありがとう。
望まば進めよ
後ろは頼む。行くぞ。
来た心地がしないな。あいつ、見えた木はどこに行った？想像以上だ。
In the heart.
なんでこんなところ歩けるんだよ。巻き込まれるな。
Reiki.
らせて張り付いているんだ。追いかけるぞ。行くぞ。迷わず進め。みんな今しか道はないの？ジェマさん、しっかり。止まれ。
危なかったな。
先へ進もう。あの体育自体が脅威ですね。
あの氷柱に覆われた場所、適度な広さがありそうだ。
簡易キャンプなら作れるかもよ。行こう。少なくともこの場よりはいいはずだ。
Okay.
皆さん無事ですか？それにしてもとてつもない迫力ですね。
今の状態で進むのは
その通りだ。あれも急いでキャンプを
Music here is pretty. Wait. I mean, I would like to eat, but. I'm not sure. It looks like we might not even get a food thing. It's saying there's a camp though, but. Well, we have the food buff still. How long? 6 minutes. That's great. That's definitely enough time. Smile. I mean, this is another repel quest, so. Bonk. Who is it that reminds me of?
や前足から切り崩すのが定石だ。行こう。君になら憂いなく背を任せられる。
A dead Legatus, maybe? Okay. Oh! It actually reminds me a little bit of... There's really no use for getting metal here. It, oh, we forgot that too. It reminds me a little bit of, Sophie Diva, actually. Like, not the fight itself. Oh... Am I gonna get hit again? Or... Just... Okay. I swear, the whole... Okay, wow, that's kind of an annoying art that has. This is gonna be a raid boss. This is definitely gonna like be a raid boss, I think. Okay. It's really starting to remind me of Sapijiva. With worse tells. Yeah. It's even like the Sapijiva back swipe there. I don't mind finds like this so much, but you know. Yeah, this is very Sapijiva-esque. I was playing Pop with Doug yesterday, got forced into 3 because Doc was forced mid, wanted to try her. Jesus Christ, she does a little damage and farms fast, goes right fast. Yeah, she's pretty good. Cool. She's quite balanced right now, I'd say. She's quite balanced. Okay. 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 I got him down, but I wanted like the finisher, so. Okay. 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 I had a feeling a war was coming. Ow. Well, we can't really do shenanigans with Kate because, well, Olivia's with us. Okay. Finally on the ground. It's like we got him on the ground most of the fight. I think our food went down? I think so. Do we have any... We have rations, but... Let's just eat. Oops. We lost a little bit. That's not a thing. A lot of wounds on him, but kind of hard to reach. Wonderful. That looks really good there, Capcom. He wouldn't be stuck now, would he? And I think we have a problem. I think the hunt is done. I think we lose. Unless I can fast travel and despawn him. That's great. That's actually the first time I've seen that. If I'm lucky, he despawns from that, but I don't think so, because the world is very like this. One can hope. Also, yes, this is basically the Safijiva fight. Well, that's my first major... Well, my first major bug is the thing getting stuck on everything. I don't think the game solves itself here. I think it's stuck. I have to start from scratch. And then before, like, couldn't you shoot it to death? The way monsters work is like, since it's moving somewhere, it can't die, so. Oh, that's kind of lucky. Okay, that worked. Nice. I actually didn't... I fully expected having to restart that. It's nice. And probably shoot him down from that somehow. Ah! Oh, that's not gonna land anything, I just realized. Again, this is literally their MMO boss battle. I am certain there's going to be like a special quest for this. Not maybe in the base game, I don't know what to say, but... Oh, there you go. He has to do that first though. Oh, there you go. That was it. Okay. Hold on, I have a bad feeling about that. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't quite read what they said. I probably had to hide behind something. I tried to Superman dive it. Yes, leave it. Pull down the floating rocks and use the rubble as a barrier against Jindahat's attack. Again, yes. This is just Safijiva, but in frost instead of laser. Safijiva has the same attack. It's just, I did not know it was coming. Okay, it explicitly tells you what to do on top of that, which is a bit weird. Whoa. Oops. Okay, that still hit me. I don't think I can do this in time. Okay. I actually should do a little bit of tests here. And after this, as in like damage test. Huh? That's X'd out on that one. I had a feeling. That's probably not gonna land him, but that's fine. That's fine. It's more so I have it ready. Or unless it's like one of those where... Okay. I was gonna say, unless it's one of those like, they're limited for a time, so if you lose them too early, you're gonna screw. Cool. Not a bad fight, I think. Like, not the most interesting. It's just, I don't mind these MMO fights, actually. They're okay. But this is clearly designed around, you know, I'd say, pretty confidently say that feels like a Safijiva fight. Plain and simple. Like, we're gonna see that again, but, like, you have to, like, bring other players.
どういうことだ。
この場だけ空気が。
ここが。
That was a long time. Completing a support move has upgraded Spore Net Song of Protection. Wow. Cool. That's actually very beautiful. Also, runs really well here because it's not rendering a shit ton. Hey, sorry, I went off the beaten path slightly there again. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, why am I not allowed? Okay, was I outrunning the NPCs? Okay, my swim.
先ほどまでの寒さが嘘のようだ。
なぜかここだけ気候が安定しています。何かに守られてるって言われても信じられそう。
あそこ、さっきいた場所だ。
あの場所を越えてきたんだね。あれ？もしかして。
There it is. I knew. Glenn was like, I don't think the pig is in the game. I was like, Poogie's gonna be in the game, don't worry. Sniff. Yes, edit name. I will not. Hammerlon. I don't know. I just Hammeratu. Actually, would be right. Yeah. Hamaroto. Hamaroto. There you go. Wink. Wee.
この辺りはこれで終わり？
上の収穫は誰が言ってるっけ？
The fat filthy son of a bitch. Damn. That's just rude. Also, this place is beautiful. Holy shit. This actually reminds me of the Sky place. That's how we are. I mean, that's how Kyodai should behave, right? This actually reminds me a little bit of like a greener version of like the place you go to on Summer 4. Oh, nice.
この辺りに耳の方がいらっしゃるはず。恐れ入ります。私、アルマと申します。耳の方はどちらでしょうか。
よく来たね。待っていたよ。
もしかしてあなたが。
ああ、森人がそう呼んでいるものならね。
はじめまして、私たちは。
よろしよろし。だいたい聞いたから。やっと会えたね。ちょっといい？
Wanna shoot me up? Oh. Wait, does she? Oh, she has 4 fingers. She's a barbarian.
疲れただろう。今日は休んで。
教えてください。僕、森人でナタって言います。ガーディアンがいて、アルシュベルトが里を。
そのガーディアンのことを聞きたいんだね。
はい。あいつは外に行ってて、食べるようになって。
ガーディアンがなぜ生まれたかを知っている？
森人が作ったから。
ついておいて。
ついてこい。ついておいて。Yeah. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful.
かつての都、リュートですね。
どれぐらい前のことだろうね。都の民は無限のエネルギーを生み出す流塔を作った。流塔のエネルギーは連流脈を通じて各地に運ばれ使われた。時に雷となってモンスターを解体し、時に大雨となって廃棄された毒物を洗い流し、時に炎となって稀なる物質を生み、時に重さを取り除き天まで届く建造物を作った。こうして民は自然を思いのままに扱った。その極みにあったのがガーディアンだよ。民は従順なガーディアンを。
Also, what a nice rendition of Proof of a Hero.
怖いものはもう何もなかった。
そこまで栄えた都がなぜ滅んだのでしょうか。
とてつもない災いを呼び寄せてね。人が姿を消すと同時にガーディアンは眠りについたんだよ。
でもアルシュベルドは目を覚まして。あいつって何ですか？森人はどうしたらいいの？多神おじさんがあなたならきっと答えをくれるって。
He lied.
あの命がどうあろうとしているのか私にもわからない。がっかりした。ごめんね。私と話しても素敵な言葉はやってこない。あなたと私は同じ。玉ゆらを積み重ねて生きるもの。この世界は玉ゆらを経て変わっていく。気が遠くなるその果てに、あなたもアルシュベルドもどこに行く？私はそれを見守るだけよ。そのガーディアンが気になる？
僕は
森人だから。うん、違う。僕、アルシュベルドがこの先どうなるのかを知りたい。ここにいるみんなとなら多分できると思う。あの命を自分の目で見守りなさい。あなたはそう決めたのだから。美しいね。何もかもが本当に美しい。
I'll play Bit Space Marine 2. Enjoy. Go ahead and shoot those orcs. There's not that much hunting here.
ベースキャンプの完成ですね。
It's mostly just story, story, story.
せっかくだし挨拶にでも行こうよ。
I'm not gonna lie.
様、武士で
I really wanna I will not, right? But I really wanna like just mostly skip the story just to get to more hunting. There is way too much storytelling this time
あ
around.
の建物って
It's very beautifully crafted game, but it's just not that interesting because it's basically the same story as it always
ない
is.
若錬金ですが、
The only neat part here is how they kind of like
いいものからいろいろ聞
they kind of naturally move mechanics into the story. I love like this guy waved and it froze cut. He's like, yo, I'm freeze cut. Like for example, like melting pots and like the timber was part of the main story. That's the most interesting bit. Big bad monster event, kill it and done. Exactly. It's kind of like it's always like, as I always say, I use Monster Hunter 3 as like the example. It's like, hello Hunter, welcome to the village. Oh, there's this big nasty called the Gaiacrus. Oh shit, here he's almost beating you up. You're not ready for him. You beat the Gaiacrus. Oh, you did it. You hunted the big guy. But actually, it wasn't the Gaiacrus. It was something much more sinister under the water. That's Cadus. Then you hunt Cadus and it's done. Right? It's always like, oh, it's Arkweld. It's like, except it's not Arkweld. It's like something called Groknak, the Destroyer of Worlds. What was it they did in Rise? Rise did it, like, it's every monster. It's like, it's Mac the Mallow. Give me my Dragonator. It's Mac the Mallow. It's like, no, it's actually like those weird dragons I don't like. The Exag ones. Narla and Guy, I don't know, like I did not like those two at all. They were bad fights.
耳の方がよろしいんですか。ありがとう。お言葉、食事の場は坂を登った場所ですので。ハンター。
Nara and Ibushi, yes, I did not like those one. Like the last version of her is fine. That actually feels like a raid boss thing, but yeah. Yikes, that's all I can say. All Mother Nara, that one. Yes, that one is okay, I think. Not great, but it's an okay fight. They actually made her into like a fight. Like, as a story especially, I think she's fine. Again, just straight up melting. Go to dinner. Talk to your guildmates. That's the thing. It's just talk to your guildmates or like, you know, continue the story. Where's my optional? Where's my Dragonator? Where's my optional quest? Offensive or armor. Okay. Wait, so this... Okay. Ah, I see. One of these. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Just a second. We'll be back. Thanks for watching. I'll be RB in like a minute again. Briefly, I'm setting over some tea. Hello.
オリビア、あと
ああ、君その時も思ったが、知る限り君は一人でそうしてきたのには
大したわけなどないさ。
私かその姿になるた
新年の
そうなの君を見ているといやすまない
I hear you're a bit of like a wanderer. Like, is there a reason? Not really. Talk about like the MC without any like real motive because it's Monster Hunter.
こちらよ。いらっし
Oh.
ゃい。
Oh shit! Yeah, that scared me. I'm like, oh shit! That's a large ass barbarian. Jesus. Turn around, there's just a monster. That's a real monster.
いろいろここはそば立て数者の皆さんに祈りか。ええ。大切なものって。
I mean, there's almost always like some big barbarian dude. It's like that one place in which Monster Hunter is it? Like where there's a, is it 2 or is it 3 or is it like Gen? There's a big barbarian like banging a thing into the guild hall.
ハンターさん。なた、サム平気。今二人でアルシュベルドのこと。僕だって。
I'm glad you can understand the cat because to me it's just.
そうだ。
One more. But yeah, the game is trying a little bit. It's weird that the Monster Hunter JRPG is trying to be this Americanized. I think it's very. It's doing the whole Mass Effect thing on the ship every time, except these characters you haven't spent any time with, so you're not at all connected with them. So.
いやー、参ったよハンター。これからどう？あのさハンター。大きな岩を見上げるとめまいがするんだ。ただひたすら私はくさびの近く。そうだといい。何言ってんの？だけどそれって。
Cool. Well, water will be ready. Just a moment. I'll put over some ginger tea. I mean, again, it'll be 30 seconds. Okay, maybe more like 40.
待っていたよ。さあ。
どうぞ。
ありがとう。
さてと。
ありがとう。
いただきましょう。
さ
ごちそうさまでした。とても美味しかったです。
それはよかった。せっかくだからおしゃべり。
スージャは不思議な場所ですね。この地にはい
いえ、秘密なんてな。さまざまな思いを経てその後も変わらず
ですが、方々がこの地をどれだけ大事にして素晴らしい。
私たちは変わらぬものを
一つお伺いしなくてはなら実のところ。
ええ、やがて竜都の民はそれが結果的にそのガーディアン。
文明を終わらせたか。耳の方はい
いえ、でも
僕ある種。
そうじゃあ
すごいと思います。僕もあんな風にできたら痕跡を見つけたり。そうか、アルシュベルドを。ガーディアンはどこで生まれてどこにいる？リュート内でガーディアンの生態調査。皆さん、そろそろおいとましましょう。本当にありがとう。
お会いできたのは何よりの
アルシュベルドを見つけてきます。
あなたたちにとって良い道を見つけられ。
じゃあシルドのベースキャンプに戻ろう。
つまり皆さんは。
はい、私たちはおじさん、僕たちだけど耳の方も言ってた。我々は。
そうか、竜都内には私も赴き、準備できたら出発しよう。私に声をかけてくれ。 では竜との下へ向かおう。あ、任せてくれ。ここから下に行ける。さ流入結晶のつながりを打ち消した。今ぐらいの結晶ならこいつ程度で十分だ。そして成分の純度を高め固めたものがナタのペンダントだ。本当に行くのか？
どうしても確かめる必要があるんだ。
そうか。近頃この先には警備用に作られたガーディアンがうろついている。奴から逃げることは難しいだろう。気をつけてくれ。道なりに進んだら一度根を伝って上に行きなさい。安全な場所がある。
ありがとう。
我々には見えない道を見ている君たちならきっと無事を祈る。
さあ、いよいよですね。これも大地の背骨なんだよね。あ、電流脈だっけ？
大きな木みたい。こんな場所には来たことがなかった。
電流脈は流動で作られたエネルギーを運んでいます。これだけのものがあるということは、遥か下に流動が。おそらくそうでしょう。根を伝って上ということはこの先ですね。よし、一丁作りますか。万全ですね。皆さん、それではこれ本調査の最終目標。よし、アルシュベルド含め了解。私はキャンプを守る。では2人ともセクレトへ。警備用。本当に人の用途に合わせて作られたんですね。
それって例えばどんなモンスターなんだろう。
そうだね。鼻が利くこと、地形に依存しない機動力、広い縄張りを持ち狙った獲物をどこまでも追いかける執着心。そんな習性を持つモンスターが警備に利用されたのかも。 れはモンスターの痕跡だね。形、大きさ、匂い、位置がモンスターのことを教えてくれるの。まだ新しいですね。この痕跡と警備用モンスターに必要な特徴、それらから推測すると、
オドガロン、おそらくアシュだ。
下がって。わかりました。急いで。
Damn! Good thing you said something. Am I still on mute? I'm not sure how that's the case. I don't think I ever muted intentionally. Good thing you said it. Thanks. Anyway, we're fighting Otogaron, and I said I'm very excited. Not anymore. Thank you. I would literally not have known. I never muted. I mean, I must have really, but it was silent for long. Yeah, it must have been. I must have forgotten while I was gone. Then, huh? My bad. Yeah, I saw. I even commented on everything. Well, silent stream, I guess. They're okay this time around. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back and. I don't have enough resources. I mean, I kinda don't. I forget. It's like in here now. Okay, load out. Okay. You should have eaten. Anyway, I said I love Odogaron, so there you go. Running a bit too fast. That's also a current theme in this in the story missions. They run too fast. Oh shit. Does he summon the boys? The boys? Oh, no Gilliman boss. We should have waited. I'm not sure who the boys are. Who are the boys? It just dawned on me, you might have not heard me be like, oh my god, that big guy. Small puppies? I do not remember that at all. Usually Odogarans fight each other sideways. Like, they hate each other. I think it's like one of the more infighting species you can get. Whenever I talk about like how vicious arena is in Worlds, it's like Odogaran will like kill each other in the arena for you. You don't have to do anything. Because I remember there being like an Ebony one and a regular one, and it's easy because like Ebony will kill a regular. Oh shit, they're still bleeding. Don't mind me. I tried. That's why I usually get hit. I try to perfect guard a lot with this weapon. You can hear it, so. Wait, that was it? Oh, I hadn't even seen its health. Oh, this looks amazing? Yeah, it does. You get better and better with an SnS. I mean, I am playing it through the main story. I would hope there's some kind of upgrade. You are twice as efficient. Am I? I mean, the weapon is a lot stronger in this version, I think. And I'm using stuff a bit more like reposition. I only really... I think I hunted SnS with on every weapon and then arc weld once, and that was it too, so... But thank you, I appreciate it. Here's to you. Oh, there you go. That's what we really want.
旦キャンプに戻ろう。
そうですね。
こいつも持ち帰らないと。
わかりました。早速始め
Oh! I mean, I did also play SnS a shit ton in Gen. You didn't watch me stream at that point though. I literally completed low rank and high rank. But SnS in Gen plays quite different. Because it doesn't have perfect rush mostly. So you're not like... Everything you're doing, you aren't leaving into perfect rush. It's more about like the special move it has. Suvu. Okay.
ガーディアンの捕食者。来るぞ。
Okay. I assume it's a repel. No, it's an actual fight. Huh.
疲れるな。
Don't talk? Exactly. Hunter should also go, "Ugh!" or at most grunts. Well, sorry, grunt or, you know, just be the Doomslayer. This reminds me of like the other thing I fought. Now I remember the designer for the monsters was like excited to make these kind of like tetrapods. It's not, you know, commute hunter, there's not. I don't think this is like it's not a design I like because it's just kind of boring. Like I think it's hard to make a interesting octopus design because they all kind of like look a bit too similar. I mean, it's just my opinion. Looks nice. It's not like they look bad, they're just kind of like samey. They don't stand out a lot. It doesn't help that I literally can't remember their name. It's just, you can only see, like, if you have more than 2 octopuses, it's like, whoa, really? Like, they already look very similar to me, those two. It's like a black octopus with a bit of gold in it. One of them has a face that lights up a bit, this guy doesn't. Like, this looks more like an angry mushroom from... I don't know, like, it belongs more in Elden Ring than Monster Hunter, dare I say. Okay. I just don't think it's a very interesting monster design, I gotta be honest. I know he said he wanted to make monsters like this, and that's cool and all. I'm glad they're trying it. It's more like a personal opinion, I don't think like they're super interesting. Okay, let's go. You prefer the face? So. Oh, we're just happy. Bonk! Oh, we're orange. Probably should have dealt with that. Okay. I swear it feels like this weapon is doing just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit too much damage though. Also, if you wanted to see me like play the weapon well, like the first 2 minutes of Auto Garen was smooth because I was like perfect blocking everything. I can't reach that one. Make a new one. Let's bully him into submission. I think that's all the wounds. This one is cool. I like that you cut parts of them off and it like wiggles. I think that's a neat little thing. I think that's really neat. Okay. That one hurts. Ah, mess. I literally blocked that, so I'm not even sure. But I really need to set up this stuff here. Okay, that's kind of... I was about to swear, that's kind of messed up. Right in front of him too, come on. You literally had it just now, okay. Very specific. There you go. Again, not very hard, honestly. Because like this is also why I don't think they're too interesting. They tend to just kind of like, they pierce, like boom, 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 and then they spin around a lot. Like I said, I'm glad that they have made these because I vaguely remember seeing like, I vaguely remember seeing that the guy, like, oh, there's another one. Jesus, I cut off a lot of them. I vaguely remember the guy that designs this kind of stuff, some of the monsters, said they've been wanting to make, what's the Latin name? Tetrapods? More? And they feel like now's the right time. I'm like, sure. I don't think like they're very interesting, but hey. I would rather have they try doing stuff I like and want to than not, of course. And then, you know, find out what sticks, right? I can get behind that.
事ですか？よかった。連続の狩猟でしたのに。
Also, does this one move a bit? No, that's that one. I actually thought it would like wiggle a bit.
いろいろと分かってきましたね。一度キャンプに戻りましょう。
And we port. That's what I mean, man. What? I do think it's kind of weird.
驚いたね。ガーディアンを捕食するモンスターがいるだなんて。ガーディアンを捕食する際のとてもリュートにはすでに。もちろんガーディアン、私はこの仮説。じゃあアルシュベルドも食べて、そして食べられる。それってもうただのモンスターだよ。危険なモンスターも退けることができ。ああ、そろそろ一休みしますか？そうだな。
Huh? Oh my god, come on.
僕ここで待ってるから。
Yeah, I know. Story beat, story beat, story beat. Received a mending mantle. Mantles can be equipped, yeah. That heals you? Oh, right, let's see. Ah, why is there only 2 Kinsects, man? I mean, I might as well buy them. I know. Well, actually, what am I saying? It's probably like the old one where you raise. Oh, okay. You raise them and they change type. Yeah, it is. Okay. Recover paralysis poison. Dude, Alocanet. Where's Kankata Man? Where is Kankata Man? This is dear to me, dude. Lady Tarsh. There's Lady Tarsh. Gold shot. Yes. Bow Beetle. Nice new. Where is Kankata Man? We must have Kankata Man. Kankata Man is my favorite. Where is he? Wait, so... Give me a moment. Where is he? How many do I have? Dragonite ores? I was thinking about expensive. And then Alucanet can turn into... Okay. And then they'll be ready. We have Alucanet over here, right? And the Flow Beetle. And then Vigibrain. Okay. I don't even plan on playing Thing because again, you know. Flow Beetle or Lady Tarsh. We'll lose our monster plates, but we're okay. Okay. So we have all the Kinsects now. Okay, interesting. We need Kankata Man. What was it? Like, there's a reason why I also really like him. It's not a Sleep Clouds. Let's see here. Talk to Nada? Yeah, God forbid. Also, I couldn't find it for the longest time. If you hold in shift, you can see how long your food buff lasts. I swear there's gotta be a way to also do it the traditional way, but I couldn't exactly find it. That's as close as it gets. I've been ready from the start, little man. Go.
あのさ、アルシュベルドはただのモンスターになったのか。どうだろうね。だからこそなった。さあ、仮想へ。ハンターさん、僕考えたんだ。森人とガーディアンのこと。
Why reviews on their wilds are so low? Is it getting brigaded? Like I said when I played the demo, I knew from the start I said it's either gonna be mostly positive or more likely it's going to be mixed. It's because it's a terrible port. The game right now is like 8 out of 10? 9 out of 10? Like, the combat is 10 out of 10. Absolutely, the combat is amazing. The railway storytelling, not so much. But that's like, Worlds was also like 8, 8.5. And then Iceborne, besides Claw, is like 10 out of 10, I'd argue. Iceborne is just... Oh, see, now investigation comes. Iceborne is just like Kino. Also ran like shit, so it has mixed reviews on Steam. Again, you can literally go to like every Monster Hunter title that's on Steam and it will have like mixed reviews. To a certain extent. Iceborne, mixed reviews. Sunbreak, mixed reviews. They just run poorly. Sunbreak was because they added stuff after. Thatch I was considering to buy because Dota is still buggy. I don't even know who Digital Foundry is. All I can tell you is boot up the benchmark, see if you can run it. If you can, then there you go. You should not have problems. If you can't, then don't buy it. It's very, very worth it. If you can run the game. It's very, very worth it, I think. Personal opinion, but yeah. Don't let others tell you. I mean, I say that as I say you should consider buying it, but don't be afraid. There is an open benchmark. So if you're interested in getting the game, I highly encourage you to, well, like I said, you should play the demo, but that was a few weeks ago. There is a benchmark. If you can run the benchmark, you can run the real game. Some people have reported they could run the benchmark, but not the real game. That sounds a bit sus to me, but yeah. Because that's exactly what a benchmark is for. I can run the game. Yeah. Okay, sorry, because like this merits like we actually talk about it, because it is important. Is the game horribly optimized? Yes, it's shit optimized. In fact, it's very badly optimized. I'm not even gonna like defend it. It has no excuse being this unoptimized, and I knew from the start that was going to be the case. Like the moment I played the demo, heck, the moment they initially stated they were gonna make Wilds, I was like, it's gonna run like shit. Because Worlds ran like shit. Because Iceborne, which is the expansion to Worlds, is gonna run like shit. Just like the expansion to Wilds is gonna run like shit. It's gonna run like shit. Is it fair? No. It's just how it is, right? Like, it's crazy, like, because it's just Capcom things. But no, Resident Evil apparently runs really great. Street Fighter 6 runs like a dream. It really does. It's just Monster Hunter, there's just something like they make it run like shit. I think it has something to do with like the way they probably primarily want to develop on consoles first and foremost. But they've definitely like leaned more into PC, obviously. But yeah, if you're curious, Mumu, I really encourage you to download the benchmark and see for yourself if you can run it. Timbusy says he can run it. I've had another viewer and longtime Monster Hunter friend, but like a colleague, like I used to hunt with quite a bit, called Strongworld, that came to stream yesterday and was like, shit, I probably can't run it. And I was like, yeah, because he told me his specs. I was like, yeah, that sounds a bit tight considering how badly people are complaining about it. And I told him, please write to me like what your things are. When I was done streaming, like he wrote like an hour or two after and said, I not only can I actually run it, I can run it much better than I thought I could, and I'm having none of the problems I had in the demo. And I was like, oh shit, that's really cool. So, like, I have seen some of the reviews on Steam, and some of them are just, people are just a bit messed up in the head, right? The biggest one be like the biggest disclaimer being when people are like, I have a perfectly fine rig and I can't run it, and it's like they have like a graphic card that's like 8 years old. Like I saw Wilds like coming out when I was at the dentist. I was like, oh my god, I'm looking forward to this. And then I saw the session requirements. I was like, I have to get a new PC for this. And then the beta came and I was like, I don't think I can play this. I showed you how it looked on my old PC. It was very bad. Hello, Doug. I didn't say. Is there any input lag in this game? Not for me. If you use system or like if you use frame generation, maybe. But again, it depends on your rig. I can get what my pal said here. Strong World wrote, While it runs and looks way better than the beta did, I got pretty much double the frame rate and I didn't have unloaded textures / models and cutscenes. I even get a 60 FPS without frame generation. I'm just past the starting cutscene though, but this is where I already had issues in the beta. Could also be because I decided to update to Windows 11 before I started. A recent Windows 11 update improved the performance of AMD hardware considerably. I got both CPU and GPU from AMD. And I wrote, very nice, I'm glad to hear it. Plus a surprise for you. Hope you enjoy it. It's very much like Worlds in that it railways a lot of the sake of newcomers, but the combat is, in my opinion, magnificent. There you go. That's it. Is a keyboard mouse game? Is this a keyboard mouse game or like a console controller? I would say it's a controller game, but they have optimized it for keyboard. I have a friend that plays it on keyboard. I would never. And the ironic part is, I'd actually argue you can hunt a lot better with keyboard in this version because of like how they've redone a few system mechanics. Like the new focus mode is really effing strong with mouse and keyboard. I just can't bring myself to do it, but that's because I've always been hunting with a controller. Like I'm much like you give me a Halo game and I will not play it with a controller. If you give me a keyboard and a mouse, I'll play it. But this is a different game. I also wouldn't play Dark Souls with a keyboard for obvious reasons. Or Yakuza game. Will it run on Steam Deck? I think so. Just not like whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to mute myself. Not optimally, and like it's probably gonna run at like 60 frames locked at medium settings or something like that is my guess. But it'll run. Also be right back, bathroom. I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Give me a moment. I don't care about combat. Fine, don't get Moss Honor. Seriously, just don't get the game. Let's talk about customization. Can I dress up well? Yes. Good variety of outputs, etc. Very. Don't get the game. If you don't care about combat, don't get Moss Honor. I'll fix that right there for you. If you say ITC combat, don't get Moss Honor. I'll fix that right for you right quick. There is literally no reason for you to get Moss Honor if you don't care about combat. Especially because combat is the best part about, especially this version. So yeah. Don't get it. If that is your approach, then don't. Nothing wrong with that. That's like saying, I don't care about playing with other people or PvP at all. Let's talk about Dota. Can I wear good outfits? It's like, you probably shouldn't play Dota then at all. If you don't want to play against other people, sure, you can play against bots, right? But it's a game designed around being a MOBA esport, right? Like, if that's not what you're looking for, there are better games. So, but I don't look for some miracle of gameplay. That's fair. I mean, it's very playable, but I mean, yeah. That's a weird one for me to tackle. You've actually kind of like shut me the F up. I can't, I'm streaming on YouTube. You kind of shut me up here because like I've never had that that's not an approach I've ever taken to games. It's like, I don't care about the combat. Can I look good? Like I've sometimes said like I don't really care for the gameplay. Like if the gameplay is good in this game, I just care for the story. That happens where it's like, you know, the gameplay can be kind of like okay, but if the story is good, I'll accept it in this game series in particular because it's what it's known for. But you know, when it comes to Monster Hunter, you know, you should play it for its gameplay. It has some really cool sets. I can show you. Jesus, I can show you them to you in a moment. You can, you know, Tekken pick customization editors. Yes, there is. We usually say in Monster Hunter. Also, is that why you play Tekken to look good? Huh. We usually say that in Monster Hunter, the end game is Fashion Hunter. Because people want to look good while they hunt with other people. And because there's a lot of variety in sets and stuff. I have so many junior outfits. Okay, I never considered that a thing. Because I see you as like a 9K Dota player, and I'm like, okay, Mubu is a highly competitive person. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're just all about the sets. It's literally never how I look at games, that's why I'm like, whoa. I'll try to show you once we're done here. Sets. We have to kill it. Dude, he's like not gaslit, like he's gotten Stockholm syndrome. He went from like we have to kill this to like shit, man. I love it. I mean, like not unwarranted really, but let's do it. Seattle foot burger? Hey, be good to my girl. She evolved a lot since the demo, okay? She has the Monkey King armor, you know? Okay, this time for real season. Oh, they grab back to the enemy, huh? Nope. Damn, he's he's aggressive this time around. That's good. There's a wound on the wing if I can get to it. Could have waited with that. Oh well. Cool. This is just like the demo. Except he's almost dead. Already on there. Come on. I'm gonna shut up a bit so I can focus and really lay into him. This feels appropriate. Already? It's too early. Again, I do think it's a story thing though, because it's like, Jesus, he's ramping it up. Oh, I probably want this. Come on. Ah, he's even suck. Might be healing. Ah, he might be gaining his new skill that way. Interesting. Yep. Get a better angle here. Better the angle. First time I really got hit. Oh, that was close. One, two. Just block it. Just block it. Okay. That actually still has a very nice hitbox. As in, like, it's very kind. Wow, he is just going for it. was. Oh, right, that is... Huh! That was a grab. That was a grab, rather. That's the first time I've done that. I'm not gonna get to that. Also, I said it was almost dead. Actually, has more HP than I envisioned, so that's cool. Is there a weapon type that stays? I mean, there's a gun. There's a gun, and there's a big gun, and there's a bow. There's also a insect you toss with a staff. So yeah. Okay, he's almost dead. If I could get a stun off, that would be the best. That's new. That's very new. He didn't have that in the demo. I've never seen that before. I can't get to those. Okay. He had a lot more HP than I expected. Well, my fastest time was 13:30 in the demo. Was there some kind of obstacle I wasn't using? Like, probably. That's a really good fight, by the way. That's actually... It's not harder than the demo version, obviously. Obviously, right? But he literally, I swear to God, he actually felt more aggressive. And especially, like, there was definitely one attack I had never seen before. I don't even know how to describe it. He just did, like, a combo after a combo after a combo, and I blocked the first one. And I had half stamina when he did it, and then he... Basically what happens if you're blocking, straight up blocking, I try to perfect block all the time. You can hear it, like, every time it sounds like someone's taking a photograph. You lose more and more stamina. So I was like at half stamina, and he basically depleted all my stamina, and then I took damage. 10 minutes. And 6 seconds. Okay with that. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forgot to add these in. Dude, this is a good rendition. Poor Nata, he's like, no! Damn, this is a good song. Right. Oh, this is a cutscene. Oh, I actually thought it was going to be even more rendered. Request in Pachi. Nominis Christus, the Santista. I don't know. Where's Daniel when I need him? I can't do the Latin. Mortis! Request in Pachi. There you go. That one is well known. Rest in peace. Vini Vigilo will be watching. That's so weird.
なんだろう。ここには流動があるということでしたよね。アルシュベルドが随所に現れたのも強い属性の力を得るためのようでしたし、
エネルギーの根源を目指した。
職を覚えたとしても、それがガーディアンの本能です。今となってはもうわかりませんが。
Just go ask
エ
him.
ネルギーか。言ってみれば、この地域特有の生態系の根ですよね。
僕、流島に行きたい。アルシュベルドが何を求めてここに。
That was a good fight though. Like I really like that.
見たいんだ。
Even for like it being a lot easier than, you know.
道を探そう。
Also, again, if this looked hard, remember I am basically wearing almost no armor. I've made armor because it has armor skills and that's it. I haven't upgraded anything. If it looked like I took a lot of damage, it's because I'm hard moding myself a bit. It's way easier. If you're having, on average, if you're having any troubles with the game, you can grind to make it easy enough if you're having trouble. I actually believe the viewers have like complained about it being too easy, which is like, it's low rank. It's low rank. Monster Hunter's main story is always easy. Well, it can be harder, but it's always like, we usually say the main story is a tutorial. When the tutorial is over, it opens up a bit more, and it's like, now you get to bite into things a bit.
まさか。ガーディアン。
See, it wasn't Argwald. It's always the same. Argwald was never the main baddie. It is Seno Jiva and Safi Jiva and, I don't know, Juice Jiva. It's insane.
バカな。流島がそんな状態になっているなど。
流島に取り付いた何者かはすぐにでも目覚めそうな印象がありました。あれは一体。
なお、ゾシアという。
Yo, it's so Shia this time.
竜との切り札として作られたガーディアンだ。
あの命こそが滅びを招いた存在よ。
1000年前に眠りについたはずだが、まさか竜島のエネルギーを直に吸い続けていたとは。
奴を放置することはできまい。何か対処法はありませんか？
いずれのガーディアンもエネルギー供給を止めれば例外なく死亡する。竜島を止めればゾシアの命も終わるだろう。
ですが、この地域全体は今の流島が生み出すエネルギーに支えられています。もし止めたら。
I'm still wrapped up after the fight a bit. The music, ooh.
流島を止める方法を教えてください。
ナタのペンダントだ。我々森人はエネルギーに精通すると同時にそれを打ち消す物質も扱っている。あのペンダントは打ち消す力を極限まで凝縮した塊だ。ナタの父はいざという時に 竜刀を止める役割を担っていたのだ。
そういうものだったのか。
さあほら。
そのペンダントは君がお父上から受け継いだものだ。君はどうしたい？
僕は
そいつが解き放たれたらこの地は終わりだ。
終わり。
竜刀とガーディアンを最もご存知なのは森人です。どうすべきですか？
無理だ。そならばいざ知らず。今の私たちは何も知らぬ凡夫だ。見守るだけだったものは決めていいはずがない。
それでも決めなくては。私は多くの人々が生き残る道を選ぶ。時はない。竜刀を止めよう。
待ってよ、一度調査に行かせてよ。そうじゃないと何とも言えないよ。
もったいなくねえか。多分もう誰も作れない代物だぞ。
お前だって近畿級モンスターの被害を見ているだろう。ああなってからでは遅い。
じゃあ構造を理解してからだ。その後に止めりゃいい。簡単だ。
そんなに簡単ではありません。生き物たちの基盤が崩れるんです。人の営みを全部捨てろというに等しい。
だが死ぬよりマシなんじゃ。
分かっています。ですが比べられることではないんです。そもそもさ、こんなに大事なことを勝手に決めていいの？私らここの人間じゃないんだよ。
しかし一刻を争う事態だ。全ては私が責を負う。多くを救えるなら本望だ。私があのペンダント。
僕がやります。
Oh.
僕が竜刀を止めます。
なた、
これは父の形見です。僕の役目なんだ。
君は強い。
You are strong, is what she said.
いる
Again,
か？
can you do it?
あとは任せてほしい。
That was pretty accurate. Just letting you know how messed up the... I say messed up because it's the meaning, but again, she sounds a lot more...
それでいいよ。
Yeah. This is why I apparently have to play Final Fantasy 13 again.
必要な時は呼んでく
That's
れ。
all I'm gonna say.
待っている。
Matte iru. To be waiting. I'll be waiting. Not I'll be ready. The implication is the same, yes, but it's not what she said.
しかし
大丈夫。僕だって森人だ。
Good. Glad to hear it. There you go. Screenshot that. Also in case I need to do some stuff. This character design. Is Momo still here? Did she depart? Because I knew that was going to take a while because that was a big thing. Momo is not here. That's fine though. I was going to show her some stuff. Under rank 7.
僕は
I like this place a lot. I think it's very beautiful. Talk to Nata. My god, we are just being dragged along though. It's kind of wild. There's very little hunting outside of like the main story. Until you're done with the game, I think. Well, there's none. There straight up is none.
お待ちしていますね。
How long do we have food? We should consider eating again. I'm just gonna take a very... It's only lasts for half an hour, I think. But... Dude, get that meat. Oh, now we can actually finally see Arcbelt's armor. That'd be nice.
ね
Nah, nah.
さてどうしようか
There's Arcbelt. Less damage, minus 10 affinity, but dragon. Oh, looks cool. I very much doubt I can get something better. Su Wu Tree. Worse attack, but element. Again. Good if we want to like really pump out the damage of this weapon because it's very element based. So I'd have to like make every SnS. But again, that time, that sorrow. Once we enter like end game, we can start doing stuff
何
like
が
that.
必要
I've been wanting to see Arcbelt's armor, so that's kind of cool. Oh, we have like a lot. Guardian Doshi. Oh. That's kind of cool. It's basically a more white version of S2. Heroics is when you die, isn't it? Increase attack power and defense when health drops. That's Speedrunner 1. And defense increasing effects are negated while active. That's basically like the yep. That's basically like yeah. That's it, main. Intimidator is the one where they will go for you. Oh, never mind. That's just kind of like, even if you're spotted, highly discourage monsters from. This one says small monsters. Highly discourage monster from engaging you if you've been spotted. Again. Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. Ooh. See, like, would need that. Scorcher. Increase recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Vilk crystals. Increases the affinity of attacks that exploit and monsters' weak points and wounds. Okay. The next 3% of wounds. Okay. It's 50% of wounds. Damn. That could be good for us as well. That's it? Okay. Burst. That's new. That sounds exciting. Continuous landing hits it gradually. No, it's not new. Increased attack and elemental damage. Amount increase depends on weapon. That is in Rise, and well, it was added in Sunbreak, I believe. And I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't called Burst, I'm fairly sure. On first hit, gain a small temporary attack and element boost replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. I want that bad. Extends the duration of the burst skill and grants attack +3 while burst is active. Increase the recovery speed of stamina. This I want badly. That's something to go for. Because I hit very quickly with SnS, so. For a huge stat boost, again, I gotta love like the sometimes maybe if we feel like it. So burst we would need. We can at most get 3 bursts, it seems. That has bursts. That has bursts. We can get 3 bursts. We'd need like another thing that has bursts, and I'm not sure there is yet. We'll get to it. Oh, this looks good. We'll check the armors. Maximum might was which one again? Increase affinity if stamina is kept full for a period of time. How much? 10, 20, 30, okay. Stamina surge was which one again? Okay. That can be really good for certain things. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockback when gathering or carving, okay. Yeah. Light resistance flare is also new. Let's see. Makes it easier to inflict wounds. Upon inflicting enough damage, also deals additional non-elemental damage. That also sounds super tempting. Makes it even ever so slightly easier to inflict wounds, also deal additional non-elemental damage. Makes it moderately easier to inflict wounds. Makes it easier to inflict wounds, also deals moderately more additional non-damage. I want elemental damage, so preferably. Makes it much easier. Makes it significantly easier. Much easier. Significantly easier is lower than much easier, though. I would say. Layer seems good. Again, we can get maybe one or of them or something. What is Arc Welts? They restore moderate amount of health when destroying a wound on a large monster. Ooh, so that's actually, they've kind of brought lifesteal back. This one really fits me too, though. It's 4 out of... Oh. Ew. I could always make that, but yeah. Alright, let's see how they look. That's just Rathalos, but yeah. That looks sick. That looks really sick. I mean, but like, Ordogaron's armor always looks cool as F, dude. What can you do? Like, I could actually see myself, like, removing the DLC and, like, keep the hair there and color it green. That is sick. I like that a lot, actually. That's a lot like her burnout armor. I actually think that is almost burnout armor, but with a hat on. Ooh. That's a belly. That is very revealing. Huh. Ironically enough, you actually usually don't see, like, Monster Hunter weapon, like, armor being that sexy. I guess is how I would put it. And we're like, what do you mean? Garen was like, no, but, like, Monster Hunter has often been praised for... I make it sound like this isn't the case, but, like, Monster Hunter is very often praised for, like, you have male armor, big bulky dude, and then female is, like, a bikini, right? Monster Hunter is, like, anti that a lot of the time. Because it's like, that's female armor right there. Like, that's also female armor. Like, the upper one is male, and the lower one is female. Or, like, that's the initial design, right? They made it so you can have, like, male-female. Now it's just called, like, alpha and omega or whatever. But in older versions, so, like, you know, Sunbreak and back, this is the first Monster Hunter where that isn't the case. I think it's better this way, because it sucks if you're locked into a gender and you like the male variant of a monster more, or a female monster variant of a monster more, like they're set. So. Okay, that is kind of cool, but yeah. I like that too. Very, very bright. Good job with those. So, the two most interesting ones by far is definitely the player and burst. If I want to, like, upgrade my armor a little bit. We still have... Oh, we actually have 150... Wait, no. No, I do have some defense. I just haven't done any armor spheres yet. I'm still wearing some Niskilla stuff. Wait, how much? Do they give stats? Yes, sort of. We have 94. Okay, that is no armor whatsoever. I'm pretty sure I can... 94, like, if I put on Arcweld's helmet, we might get more armor than that. Let's see here. No, okay, I'm actually quite far off. Never mind. But we will get a significant upgrade. Yeah, we are down here. We'll have, like, at least 30% increase. Yeah, okay, so, like, the way... Let me explain this to you, Doc, because, like, if you're newer to Monster Hunter, you might not know the system in play. The way it works is that armor doesn't give stats as in, like, higher damage per se. They give you higher armor and different resistance. So let's say Nerskilla's helmet here. We can put on Nerskilla's gear here, okay? Nerskilla's helmet gives 20 defense. It has no slots. Slot is, like, you can put gems in. Most people know that from MMOs. It gives you -2 fire resistance, 2 water resistance, -2 thunder resistance, 1 ice resistance, and 2 dragon resistance. Resistance matter much like a Pokemon game where, like, if you're up against a monster that does thunder, you now take more thunder damage. So you might want to think twice about going into a fight where you have a high amount of thunder resistance minus on you, right? The important part about these, more than anything, is the equipment skills, which we can find here. So this armor's equipment skills, read here, is ambush. Temporarily increases damage to large monsters with a successful sneak attack. You've seen me do those. And again, temporarily, it's like about, I don't know, 30 seconds, 45 seconds. And it increases by 5, 10, 15% based on how many levels you have of this skill. So basically what you're looking for to make yourself stronger is well, a better weapon with higher damage, because that's the easiest way to increase your damage, but also skills and leveling them up, like having higher levels of them from armor skills to achieve better, you know, potentials. Also, there's a new thing called group skills and armor skills, where there's armor skills tied to having more in one set, and one for if you hunt with other people, you can have multiple group skills set up, it seems. Again, we're not in a rush, but if I had to do something, I would definitely do... I think burst is best. I can't get all of it, but... Yeah, and elemental damage, yes. It is what would fit me the best. So I'd have to basically farm some ebony, which I'm more than okay with. I love the fight, so... Arc Weld will also be good. We should get something. We could take one of these here. If we do it like this. How much do we have food? Half an hour. Right, it doesn't go here. And we have an auto Garen here. Actually, before we do that. Right, I did look at these briefly, but... I would love a poison weapon. Maybe they are out of the game. Nah, there's no way. What is dual blades must have one. No. There's... Did they remove poison? These are cool. They did not remove poison, did they? There's no way. Nah, because there's poison on there's poison cloud on Instant Glaive, and there's definitely poison shots. But did they remove them from? There's gotta be a high rank monster that has a poison line then. Lance? There's none yet. There's not a single poison line. Wait, there's. Huh. So Lance is the only one that has access to poison at this point, and it comes from Rumpopolo. Oh yeah, another thing. Weapons now have skills on them, which is kind of weird. I actually forgot my Bone Curry has attack boost and stamina thief. It's actually really good. I would have loved this. I actually forgot I could grab that. I think there's almost nothing. Maybe Arc Weld, but this is water. Nah, even Arc Weld is like, oh, it depends. It depends. It has -10. It's a bit bad. I could craft it too as dragon. But other than that, it's most it's the same, but it has like it minus attack boost and minus stamina thief. Stamina beast I'm not married to. Attack boost is nice to have. Could I? Defensive guard. That one is cool. Alahara. Yaha. That's less damage though. So 10 affinity though, and water. That's significantly less damage is the problem. It's cool. Critical element. Oh shit! Oh shit! Critical element here? Increases elemental damage, fire, water, thunder, iron, dragon when landing critical hits. Okay. That also means like there's definitely some good endgame stuff then if it's there, because like that's some late game stuff. Okay. What time is it even? 15:30. The time flies when you have fun. We always shoot 4 hours, so. We should make this out of principle. Let me just quickly see what we have here. We have these I haven't looked at a lot. That's one thing. I had just like defense, right? Yeah. Bombardier, speed eating, intimidator, flinch free, windproof, quick fuse, evade extender. The wait window is good. Ambush. There's ambush actually. Flare. There's another where to get a flare one. Foray. I hope there is a one for. There is not one for. No, there's not one for the Order Garen. But it did have a foray, which was... Use attack power and affinity against large monster affected by poison or paralysis. Ooh! I would love to do that. It had player. Guardian, Sacred Feather. Well, we haven't hunted those yet, so that's impossible. Ambush is also nice to just have. I call it like ambush. That's quite specific. Where is the... Oh, I forgot we haven't given the cat anything. Jesus. We probably should. We'll just give him full, you know, arc weld armor. Yeah. Jesus, his sword is bigger than mine. Yeah, it is. I thought it crashed. See, that looks cool. I kind of want to save after that. I got a bit scared. Like I generally thought the game was scared, crashing. It looks cool now. I completely forgot to give the cat anything. That's also a way to increase your damage roll. Remember. Now what I want to see is where's the gems? Do we have to do that from only a thing now? I guess so. Decorations. View cell decorations. But can we not craft them? Wait, we can. Wait, no. Did they make it so, like, because we got some from a hunt, like they got unveiled. I guess that might be part of the end game then. That's a bit sad because I don't want charm farming to be the end game, but it could be. It's one of the easiest ways for them to make a pretty mediocre end game. It's like it's a system they've done many times after all. It's don't get me started on charm tables. It's an interesting tidbit, but you'll do it here as well. Pretty sure. So we have. How the do you add them to here? Okay, you do it in here now. That's kind of weird. Okay. Okay, well, the problem is I really want the... there you go. The biggest problem is I would have -10 affinity if I went with arc weld now. Which I don't like, because that means 1/10 of my attack will do bad damage. Sure, it'll have Dragon. If I could, I wanted to basically, like, craft a thing. Let me just look back at that. That looked weird. These are the ones we have. Okay. We don't have a lot of slots because of my gear, so... We'll just go knock some sense into Otogaron then for a bit, and then continue the main story, I guess. That's the way to do it. Otogaron. It's one of my favorite fights, what can I say? I think I prefer the Lucky Voucher. We have two. I better wait with that. What do you call it? What do you call it? I think I prefer it being a regular Otogaron though. This version is a bit more like gimmicky. Gimmicky as in like actually give me some honey while we're here. Gimmicky as in like it does like additional attacks because it's like empowered or whatever, so it's basically like a tempered Otogaron. This area does remind me of like the area and worlds, and I cannot remember the name of it. Hello. Right, now that the shoes mentioned it, I come to think of it, he does like have like the small things come for him. Oops. That's kind of bad. That right there. I should not have done that. Damn, that paid off, but... Not a fan of like how much that one. Healing more than anything. I blocked this big healing weapon. Woo! The dire. We also need to shout him anyway. I like Otogaren a lot. He's a fun fight. Oh wow, that reach. I do wish you could get a stun attack from landing the perfect guard. You can. Ah. Hey, stop that, you maniac. You guys, quit it. I do wonder how much KO damage that attack on the... oops. I do wonder how much damage the attack from the perfect rush KO-wise does. There's like one of them that includes a shield. And generally, whenever like I use the shield, I get KO damage. Not in general, sorry. Every time I use this shield, it's not in general. Every time we use the shield, it gives KO damage. Oh, these are the Guardians here, crap. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. I figured it was like a mini boss or something. Okay. That's a lucky coincidence, though. Excuse me. Wait, is that Might Berries? Oh my god, we got Might Seed. Oh my god. Amazing. Let's go. Alright. I was gonna say this is a mistake. Oh boy. I don't believe I got that. How did that not land? There you go. I could get the tail, but I doubt I can manage that here. I just remembered I think I need a tail, so. I'll try, but all the reach of that. Means I won't kill him now, sadly, but. Dude, the combat in this game, as in like, you know, but like the combat is in this version is fantastic. I just want to point that out. Jesus. I broke the tail, but it should also be cuttable. I really need to like set up my weapon rule. Not worth it. He's probably gonna run, I assume. Nope. Cool. Ah, this is what I mean. I got punished for doing it. Oh my god, I actually died. I mean, I'm playing kind of like a loose cannon. I got punished for doing a perfect guard because he does like a thing. I don't like it at all, but it's because he's empowered. It's because he's like basically a temper variant, but yeah. It would not be a problem if I just held down guard. I just like doing perfect guarding because it's basically like a parry, but then you get messed up. I'm just glad I'm not playing LS, let me put it like that. There you go. Shouldn't have died. It's mostly because I tried to go for the tail. I'm pretty sure I can cut it off. It got broken. I might be wrong. Like, when you break it, you get extra. But I'm pretty sure I could break it and cut it off on Autogaron. I just have to say. We definitely didn't get like a tail case, so this very much looks like we need to do at least one more. Yeah, you definitely get like... It seems that the end game is partially locked behind Haunting Tempereds, which is what I expected. We'll see. Alright, let's see what we need here. Particular. Show you how to like really approach if you want to like craft armor, really. And I can kind of like heck, what skills do I even have? I have I actually have attack boost. I have evade extender. Evade extender doesn't almost do anything for me because I actually don't roll that much with the weapon because the weapon has such good movement. I don't need to. Stamina Thief is nice to just have. Heartbreaker is good though, but I have ambush, but ambush I can. Ambush is so specific. It's not bad. It's better than nothing, really, but... Let's see here. Oh, we got an ebony tail. We would lose one in ambush, but we'd get burst. Well, let's start with this. Yes. We want that, we want that, and we want that too. So we need another tail case, and we need a plate. So that could take a bit, actually. And technically, that means subsequently I could take arc belts this because there's flare on it. And I'd lose out on what? And flare I want too. I would lose out on my part breaker, which is a bit sad because I think part breaker is good as well. But I think I'll do it. Yeah, that's the only part I can... Because I don't need, like, this piece here. Might as well, we have it. Get some new armor. That's a belly, I'm sorry. Sexy! We need something for legs then. Because blight resistance is no-go. Stamina search is whatever. Weakness exploit would not be bad, but that's from Guardian Rathalos, and I despise Rathalos a lot. We don't have to, it's just, you know, upgrading a little bit might be, you know. There's peak performance as well. Is that not like stay at max HP? When your health is full, it's rare. My health is very rarely full is the problem. I play very loose cannon, so. Actually, what legs do we have? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I have Balahar. I have already 1 legs. Sorry, already 2. I really have just not upgraded my armor at all. You don't need to if you don't know what you're doing anyway. Weakness exploit is like as long as you hit a weak point, right? Yeah. And wounds, yes. That would not be bad, but it's a Rathalos tail, and I do not like hunting Rathalos. But it's only the tail, but I'd have to headhunt it. Wait a moment. Let's do that. Yes, because we want this one here. But we need, play this the unlucky one there. Still, let's hunt one more together. Don't want to like tilly-tally building stuff too much, right? But, yeah. This is the first optional stuff we've done in forever, so hey. I say optional because, well, it's not really an optional quest. Normally what I would do now is that I would double, I would double into doing an optional quest and, you know, hunting Odogaron. But it's just not something in the game, it seems. Which is a bit unfortunate. I do think that's unfortunate. Right, so now we have 2 pieces of... I forgot the headpiece. Well, that wouldn't come on. Now we have 2 pieces, and what was it? The more I attack, the more I buff up. Yeah, I didn't really play a lot with that one in Sunbreak, but it was like really high, you know, really good on a lot of weapons that were hitting fast. We actually need to go back up here again because these are important. Come on. I will buy tomorrow because I know it's Sunday tomorrow and I rarely stream on a Sunday, but Monster just came out, so I'll be playing it anyway. So I'll try and have my weapon wheel done by, or like my UI done by. I'm just lazy. What that is. I should have done it yesterday when I was tired. I'm gonna go for the tail here. It's gonna make it take longer, but we kind of need to. Actually, we'll just hunt him normally until he kind of like is down. But I'll try and focus on getting him down then. Can't get spur hits in. I don't say no. Okay. Good. We're just gonna go. I don't think I can get an entire combo off. That's the thing. And we broke his tail already, so there's that. Oops. Oh, this is a shame. Also, reason why I like Otto Garen is like he's a pit fight. If you match his speed, he's a puppy. If you don't, he's gonna rip you apart. I like fights like that a lot. There's fire. There you go. I was pretty sure. Okay. I just had to focus for it. Oops, come on. Ah, they really should have done something about that. Another thing for ASMR, the cats need to have OG voices. Yep, I agree. There's a tail we need. I agree. That's why I put mine in OG voice. I mean, I would literally have my hunter not say a peep if I could. By the way. Oh, come on. There you go. We have a thing on, right? Not for long. It sadly doesn't say how long that's on. I wish I could hover glance value. I think it's 3 minutes. Or it might very almost window. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Okay, that wasn't even aimed at me. Again, so we don't do this. I need to just have that on a keybind. I can, I just haven't set it up. That's it. Boop, 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 boop. That's not what I meant. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool, someone is typing. Someone is typing a lot. Someone is typing a shit ton. That was a good hunt. That was very, very, very effing solid. Good stuff. Thank you, Jerry. But no, like that was pretty good. You're pretty good. We want to play. I could technically do one of my lucky vouchers, but I'm okay. I'd rather wait until endgame for that. But if I could get a plate, I'd be happy. I need to hear the shing sound pretty badly. Wow, there's a lot of might berries that I can't get to. That's kind of annoying. They're above me. Oh well. Too bad. Aww. That's not a plate, right? No. We'd have to hunt him again. That's real Monster Hunter. I remember I needed something more Erdogan and it took me forever to get it, so. 7 minutes though is good. Down from 9, so. Pretty good, pretty good. 7 minutes, pretty fast. Len, I figured. Think I'm all done. This is way better release content than Worlds for real. Monster because amount of whips and armor. Yep. I kinda really do want the leg piece though, but because it's a set bonus, but actually wait a moment. Didn't we also have a set bonus that I couldn't achieve? I need to double check. Well, wait, we should have that active right now. At least one of them. Right? Have that and the helmet, so. Burst boost, yeah. We have a, yeah. Well, we can't get to 4 yet. Well, that means I should just make this as well, just to get that. Actually, just to get the burst boost. Might as well. Okay. I forget how I do this. There's like here. I kind of want to have a change appearance. Oops. No, not like this. I kept an appearance, because that way I can take this off. Yes. Wait. There we go. Wait, you can't color yet? I think you unlock it after the fact, so. I like this though, so. Okay, be right back. Thanks for watching. Just a moment. Well, before I forget. Guardian Pulse, Focus Boost, Boost Power. I might as well just say screw the, like, it's some bad pants, but I forgot there's set bonus actually. So we might as well go all in on, is it my legs that are bad? I think so, right? Like I need at least 4 pieces basically. It is, yes, I have Belahar. And did I not equip the... We needed, we have Guardian, we have Archweld here. Alright, so I need this and this. Yeah, this because this is plate. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I have to really go to the bathroom. Just a moment. Thanks for watching. Hang on. Hold up, hold up. Something ding dang dawned on me just now. We don't have a built-in weapons used system, do we? Hang on a moment. Have we ever had a Monster Hunter where that wasn't the case? Yeah, okay. Dude, can you not? It should technically be tied to our guild hunter profile, but... Oh, there it is, there it is. I was gonna say. I'm not sure what one is there. Oh, as a backup. Well, that's kind of weird. They did it like that. Okay, I mean, that's a good way of seeing it. Optional quests. Where are they, Capcom? Also, investigations. Well, there you go. Investigations is basically what I'm looking forward to doing. So that actually confirms they're there. Field service too, actually. Optional quests? What? Wait. Sorry. Assignment. It's the problem is with the wording. This is main story. This is optional quests are literally they are just if you want to hunt something again that isn't the assignment. Field service, I actually don't even know. I think it's when you hunt a monster just out in the open. Like, you just decide to do, like, a hunt out in the open, out of nowhere. Because I think I ran out and I kicked one of the guys' ass. Didn't I do that twice, though? Well. And investigations is what I'm looking forward to, basically. That's going to be the end game. Okay. Well, I still want, like, the last piece, so we're gonna have to hunt Odegaard again. I could use my lucky voucher for him. Again, I would rather want to wait a bit, just because I'm stingy, so... I do want to check, though. We might as well try hard if we can on him, just if we're gonna have to hunt him multiple times, which technically this would be the third time. What we can do is that we can go to here, and we can go to Odegaard. And he's weak to what, Dragon? Water! Vata! And last time I checked, SnS is very good with water, so... And plus, if I want to, like, keep playing SnS more than any other weapon, then I should do my job and, you know, craft for it. So... That basically means like this. What is the best water we can get? It's Balahara. And it's actually a good one. So that should actually beat out the lack of raw damage. There's also Suwu down here, which we could actually craft. That's 120 and a lot of green. They're quite similar, actually. 10 affinity. 120 and 120. That's more damage, but less, like, no chance of critting. I think we'll just go with Balahara then. This looks like it will upgrade further, though. Whereas Balahara ends here, is the thing. Plus, we can't make the Suwu one yet. We would have to make Nuskulla. Also, it seems like Nuskulla upgrades in here as well at some point. So, maybe a poison variant. Well, let's try and hunt the Balahara. Let's see, what was my time? 7 minutes and 2 seconds? Something like that? Let's try that. Oh, hell no. Oh, we have to get a Balahara skull. That's kind of easy, but, well, you know. Welcome to hunting. That's what it's like. Let's just get it done. See, now we're going off the beaten path. This is what I like doing, though. But just not, like, preferably I don't have to, like, do optional quests like this. It feels a bit weird. Because what I want to see is, like, if we bring water to that fight, what is it going to play? Okay, that's not my PC making that noise. I got scared there for a second. It's the top part. I just had to make sure I'm not scared there. I love that the raptors can still get stuck on it. Thingy. Oh my god, why? Okay. Right, I hate that he always does this, but... Okay, great. I still don't think Balahara is a particularly great monster. I think it's one of their more boring ones. It looks cool enough, but yeah. It's saying something I'm having a harder time fighting this thing than an Garen, but yeah. Yeah. Just delay all your attacks and there you go. Gets me right off. Okay, I couldn't grab for it, but... That was bad of me, Jesus. Okay. Damn it. Sometimes they kind of know, sometimes they don't. I'm not sure if they try to seek you out in this version. Too bad I don't have like a piercing taunt to get him out of there. Just tossing fireworks. Annoying because like he's gonna interact with this. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess you get to hang around and... I think that almost takes me as long as a goddamn Autogaron. That's the thing, though. It's 5 minutes for that. Granted, Autogaron is closer, but still. There's the skull we need. This guy's kind of hard to take down quickly, I swear. He doesn't have a lot of weak spots. That's like the head. He just moves around weirdly. Just coochie coochie coo. Five. So I'm literally like less. Jesus. It's kind of wild, I think. It's kind of wild. Yes. Alright. The problem is with this, it's like now I have to go and take I have to go take Autogaron and I have to do it as good as, you know, before. Just kind of changes a bit. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Guardian Doshikumo Claw. We might need those, but... Okay, 7 minutes and 2 seconds. Now, granted, there's some few things holding us back here. Like, we don't have element up and stuff like that, but it is what it is. Let's see. I just want to, like, know how much of a difference I'm making, basically. Damage-wise. Oops. Need that plate there. It. Yeah, just run for it. We will have enough mind seats. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Because this is the element he's weak to, so. This time we're not head hunting the tail either, so. I feel like I'm seeing the damage being lower than before. God, I can't hit me. Yeah. That definitely does more damage, that one. Ah. That was bad. pretty good. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. He might have dropped something, it's okay. It could only be a plate, the very thing I'm hunting, but like, this has become more... This is about more than that now. It's about like, just testing. We just have to get him down ASAP. Are you done? Or... No, you... Oh god, I hate when I do this. He's not done at all. He changed locale for some reason. It's kind of a big deal. That's why. That means we probably can't backstep him, that might be why. I hate that! It's so cheap. Well, it's not cheap, but it's like, it's just not fun for this weapon in particular. See that coming a mile away as well. I'm taking more damage this time as well. It's not good. What? I've never seen this. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Cool. How about time? Time. 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 I was down to yellow there. 7 minutes and 2 seconds was when I took him with other. Seven minutes and 2 seconds. 6 minutes and 13 seconds. That is quite a... You'd be like, that's not that much. That's literally a shit ton in Monster Hunter terms. So, yeah, Element does a lot. And that was actually without me using... that was without me using the thing for him. I still don't think I got my plate, which is annoying. At this point, I'm almost half tempted to just use the thing so I can get it, because I don't want to be stuck here, but... I hope you like watching me fight this guy. It's breaking my brain because of the wound system, just way too much to keep track of. It's not that bad. You get used to it. Because, like, the thing is, like, it's not unique to the Insect Glaive. Like, sure, it has, like, some mechanic unique to it, but... Once you get used to the whole wound system thing, it's like, there you go. Like, every weapon gets something out of exploiting wounds effectively. Like, for example, I get airborne and smash with this. I can also just get quick damage. And with like longsword, you can get bar for doing it. Makes me not have fun with it. Oh, interesting. I would normally think that would make it more fun. I'm not even sure exactly, like... I'd say, like, that's one of the fun bits was the weapon, but bear with me. A thrusting attack that is effective against wounds. After hitting a wound or weak point, your Kinsect will pierce through the monster, collecting red, white, and orange extracts as it passes through. How can you not like that? That sounds amazing. That basically lets you skip the whole aspect of using the insect to buff. Like, that's amazing. That's basically like... That actually circumvents a lot of problems I have with the with the weapon in this. It still seems a bit spammy for me, but like, that's really good. I didn't know it actually gave all three. Like, that is very simple and very good. I keep forgetting that one. Just gotta get used to it. That sounds more like a... not like a you problem, but nah, it sounds more like you just have to get used to the... you have to get used to, like, the wound system. It's a very, 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 very integral part of the game. I'm abusing wounds... but, like, I'm using wounds so effing much. Right now. Can I... Will I go back to solo hunting? I can, like, hunt with some people for once. At this point, almost. Because I just kind of just... Yeah, now we're chilling on this guy a bit, apparently. I assume people are... Oh. Is it 3 then? It should just have like... Okay. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even begin to like presume to know what's needed or not, because the last time I played Glaive was Sunbreak and it was okay there, but not necessary. I don't know. I don't have the numbers. I've done research, but I don't have. I've done Mihari's quest. Hello, Mihari. Oh, this is actually literally the story quest for it. Well, let's not be slouches, shall we? Okay. This is how I'm gonna be farming might seeds, at least. I mean, to a certain extent, it is. A greatsword user, you say? That's cool. People willing to use greatsword have my respect. I'll do my job and try and calm down the monster to make it easier for him. It's kind of weird because I'm not used to it attacking another target like this, so. See, that's a longsword user. That's 80% of the player base right there. The next guy that joins is also going to be LS. I am literally guaranteeing it. Oh, it's sad. Sad. Bear in mind, this is gonna go slower. I don't have my quick buff on, just realized. It's gonna go slower than if I hunt solo. But significantly. Just getting hit by the guy. I've heard GS over LS. It's completely different weapons. Completely different, like, tomato. One is a prediction weapon, the other one is, well, technically, one of them is like a see it coming from a mile away, the other one is more like counter prediction, I guess. Oh, we have a... Okay, never mind. I fully expected a thing user. I want a Wyvern Bat. No, I'm glad that system is gone. It's a dog. Okay. Oh, there we go! I just need to hunt with other players, that's what I wanted. Actually, let's see if we can... I like this set a lot, that's cool. Alright, we can actually get the full Ebony set now. Can I see other hunters? And that's like one of the better part of Worlds. Oh, they didn't take that out. Did they? Yeah, they did. That's unfortunate. I like that you could see other players when the ending screen was over. Complete a quest via multiplayer. Yeah! What an achievement. You played the game with someone else for a change. Thank you. My favorite is like, usually this happens and then I get like 2 plates. It's like, thanks. Handicraft skill, Jesus, we got some good ones. 7 minutes and 03. So that's actually quite close to the one I was doing without Like, that's actually pretty damn fast for people. I mean, I got it down to like, what was it, 620? Shadow XO Gathering Maniac, time scattered 19, Lamau. So you're telling me, wait, you're telling me this guy came into the effing, he came into the goddamn thing and he started gathering? I mean, his name is Gathering Maniac, so, wait, no, sorry, that's the thing he got. That's kind of funny, if that's actually what he did. How did he gather 19 times? What? I mean, he could have just gathered while he was walking, so it's just kind of funny. Hearts broken 4. Time sling ammo hit monsters replay and conservation. It should have been like amount of time stunned. Oop. Did someone send their guild card or something? Or is that sound? I haven't heard it before. No, I don't know what that sound was then. Oop. Oh. I got an achievement for not being a lonely, well, I say lonely, but not being a guy that plays with no one. I tend to hunt solo. Alright, well, we can now get the thing. And that'll be our set until endgame, I guess. Again, I make it sound like I don't know how much endgame content there is. Hopefully there is some, so. There's always something, right? Reason to grind, so. We've hunted him a lot now. It was like, what, 5 times? Right, it was like, what, legs, I think? Or was it pants? I have the pants, so. I'm sorry, I'm talking to you, you're lovely, but it's not what we want to do. Wait. I mean, it's clearly these, but... Huh. I guess yeah, it's because the legs look like pants in this one. That's why. Which one looks better, this or this? The obi. Sure. Also the jersey. Okay. Nice. Cool. See, that's a cool looking set. That we like. That's a screenshot for me. Now we just need to be able to like color green, and we're pretty much good to go. I mean, it's the Auto Garen set, but like kind of touched up a bit from Worlds. So that is also one of the best looking sets. Let's be honest. Alright, let's see here. Now we fuck. I almost word. Well, it was a Freudian slip, but I didn't mean to say the Effin and Jeffin. I meant to say now we actually finally have. It's not like it's lots of backing. Now we finally have like an actual weapon set. Red. Yeah. To next level. I guess it's just, you know, upgrade up to level 6, so if you want a lot more. Alright, let's see here.
もういいの？
um, we need to have. Let's see what I'm looking for. We need to look at. It's that 100 profile. No, it's not. Oh, actually, we do need to update that here. We can put a mantle on. Damn it.
いつでも待ってるよ。
Hunter profile. Sorry, switch controller. Yes. Yes. Our cat doesn't look like a complete doofus. That helps. Right. I kind of want to look at like exactly the. We have to go in here. Crafting list, equipment info, and well, that's the hook Gunlance. That's not the one we want. Isn't there like a? Where is it? Because this goes in here again. This is to the right, but I need more information specifically. I made it hard to navigate compared to other versions elsewhere. No. Must be an equipment bonus then. But like, I don't want to look at the individual gear. I want to look at like what it gives in total. But I guess there's no other way to do it than this here. Extends the duration of the burst skill attack grants and grants prosperity while burst is active. That's cool, but see, like what I want to see is burst boost 2. So I basically want to like. It's over at active skills. We have it active, but I want to like go over and hover over it now, but it won't let me. So, I am not exactly sure how to do that. Maybe from inside the thing then? You should be able to do it here, but they... In Worlds, you could just tab over into your right, and it's like, okay, what do you want to look at? Loadout, I guess? No. Yeah, no, see, like, that's it. I mean, that's loadout in general, but... Okay. Soul B. I need to do these off stream. It actually will not tell me. I want to know exactly like how much I get for that. Why is it so hellbent on not allowing me to see it? Because if I go here, it only explains burst boost 2. I get burst boost 4. Sorry. It explains burst boost 1. I get burst boost 2. So the problem is I'm only looking at my helmet. I want to look at like all my skills. That's never really been a problem before. I must just be a doofus right now. Like they're all there, but F me if I cannot find a keybind to like look exactly what my things do. This one is not it. Tabs? No. Maybe there is no way. I think it was like left thumbstick normally, but wait, no, that's recently viewed. I guess we'll never know. Guess it just swam off, didn't it? The game won't tell me. I can't like get that for my entire gear apparently. Like maybe if we do it here? Yes, for some reason. I can do it here. Oh my god, okay. Just this. It's not thought out. 10. That's good information. That's what I was looking for. I just need to see all my things here. Why is that so hard to get skill info without going to just the individual item? Oh, maybe I'm just an idiot, sorry. I'm just an idiot, that's the answer to that. I just moved it here. That's still like remarkably weird compared to normal. Normally you can just like do the thumb button and you can go over and check. Well, 10 attack is quite a lot considering, so, you know, there's that. I think we'll just go back to stamina sieve here. The bunker. Unless, you know. How long do we have? We can do, yeah, half an hour more. And then call it a day.
ハンターさん、流闘を止めないとゾシアが目覚めてしまうんだよね。
Safijiva.
森人がだから。
I forgot to eat. I forgot the request. Return to home. I forgot to pack the request. That's the meme. So 10 attack if we keep up the pressure. Pretty good. And it works with element well.
思えば遠くに来たよね、私たち。アルシュベルド、ガーディアン、竜刀、それから竜との切り札。あの時のバーラハーラの群れ。
Ah yes, everything we've been through, we really are nakama.
ナナさんが大変だったね。ハンターさんもすごかった。
Thanks.
初めてあなたに会った時、本当にこの人が僕を故郷に連れて行ってくれるのかって思ってた。何も知らなかったから。
Getting to the skills requires more inputs. Not a huge fan. I agree. I'm not sure if you saw it. Oh, that's why you're commenting it. I was like dancing around with it just now because I'm like, I just want to see my exact skills right now. I saw, yeah. Like, I literally just want to hover over and know exactly what bonus skill 4 is. And it's like, you want to know bonus skill 1? No, 2, and you're not saying it. I think the UI on average is fine, but like some of the stuff is just like, why is it harder than Worlds? It's also like when you have to start doing gemming, it's weird because it's like you have to. It's not its own separate tab anymore. It's like combined in there, and it's just like why? Why fix what ain't broke? Unless it's better, which is like. Was he gonna like sack himself or something? As in sacrifice himself. Daijoubu.
流動は止めない。
There you go.
道はもう一つある。
I cannot plan on comparing it to high-res models when I can. They're not on yet, so that's why I'm taking a few screenshots.
任せろ。
This is got cutscene though, but it should still matter.
見ていてね。ハンターが何をやるのかを。
はい。
You can't see the preview while smithing either? That might be true, yes. Because I was gonna say, I was using... I have like the pre-order special thing, so I have some Oni horns. I was using that. That worked, as in like it would show helmets. But that sounds right.
ハンターの意志により。
Ah, Sapi Jiva. Sorry, Senojiva, not Senojiva. Senojiva at home. These fights usually don't do it for me. Like, they're okay, you know? It's literally Senojiva. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I click 1, 2, we've got 2, 3, 4. Okay, burst wears up very quick. It's like 5 or 6 seconds. I could die here. Probably it's a good idea that we at least do this in this fight. Again, that's part of the problem with how the game is structured as well. It's like the whole camp thing. Don't play around burst too much now. Just do what you can do. Yeah, I know what you mean. I agree. Okay. I might die here. Why do I have a feeling I cannot backstab him? I'm gonna try, but...
再生する前に攻撃しなくては。
Oh, you didn't translate that one, huh? You cannot hide from him. Oh, you can't even hide from him. Just realized. Okay, that's fine. I kind of like that he's breaking apart. I think that's kind of cool. It's a motif. Ooh, that's cool. I was gonna say, I have a feeling he's gonna do that. Alright, so yeah, it's literally Xenojiva, he's just molding into another dragon, that's what I'm saying. Oh, right. I just didn't think he'd spam it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is quite literally. We've had Safi Diva and Cinder Diva at this point. They're both in the game. Who is it that does exactly that? That is actually Sinnoh, isn't it? Or Staffy. Not a very stimulating fight right now, I think. Okay. And I assume it's hide. I'm thinking I'm just dead. Well, that's interesting. I'm not sure how I was supposed to hide there. I hid behind one of them, so... this again? Probably the same mechanic then? Oh my god. I'm on fire. Wow. Okay. This kinda sucks. Now we know. It's probably really worth it if I can... whoops. Well, I clicked that, so I hope that falls down on there. It's literally the same animation as the Eye of One. I love the scream he does. Sounds so violent. I'm almost out of healing potions, so... Oh, he's doing that again. Oh! That's kinda lucky, you're safe behind him? I had no way of knowing that. I didn't even know that was what he was doing. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. He's kind of easy, but I feel like he's one of those constantly do something new bosses, as I call them. Like, he has a lot of moves. That's kind of cool. Okay. It's looking weak. What? I thought at least it was gonna be 20 minutes or something. Damn. That's kind of really cool, but again, another attack we haven't seen before. Kind of don't want to like fight him if I can help it. Ah! Okay, that was actually pure coincidence. You can light those up. I didn't know that. I actually was aiming for him, so. Wait, is he doing the thing? Okay, no. How did that not ban him? What? It did, oh wait, it did. That's not what I wanted. I should really consider healing. That was a quite easy final boss-ish thing. I did a lot, but yeah. Whew. Good music though. Guardian's Blood. Guardian's Blood. Either that's rare or everything off of him makes that sound. Or most things off of him. Okay. From world, this area is recycled. It's literally Safi. It's like Safijiva. I don't think it's like it's almost the same though. The thing with Safijiva is like he actually changes things. So like locales. There's definitely a lot of ways to make this fight easier with like using stuff and using the slinger ammo. And evolves. Yeah, this guy molds the same way. Well, Safijiva shreds everything. This guy, you kind of slowly hit it away. But it's, yeah, quite similar. Cool. I like that there's so many renditions of Proof of a Hero, though. That's awesome. I assume that was the final quest, though. As in, like, now we enter, I assume, high rank. We did it. Oji-san. Again, he's saying old man, or like father, or, you know, Oji-san is like. Oji-san is like old man. Like, I would be called Oji-san in Japan, basically.
君たちはもう一つの道を見つけたのか。君たちだからこその我々には決してできない選択を。
おじさん、選べるよ。アルシュベルドは自分の意志で別の生き方を見つけた。他のガーディアンたちも、もう森人も使命以外の生き方をしてもいいと僕は思う。
Oh. I don't like watching older men cry like that. It's sweet.
本当にありがとう。
Older men, like, if an old man cries, like, no, don't. Old people should be happy, not sad. There you go. Doesn't make me want to plow through the entire game again, just like with a different weapon, to be like, how on steroids is SnS? I have heard people say like the main story is easy, and it's like, I mean, yes, of course it is. I should realistically be able to do the same thing with every weapon. Also, while we're at it, no, that's not Japanese, that's Bavarian. It's like gibberish Japanese. It's like if I go ha suna dushi ba fo serubina. It's like, that's not Japanese. That's how it sounds. They say when Japanese people speak, they sing. Metsere, that's not a word. We did it. We should let it roll. So, I can kind of speak my mind a bit now. I mean, or see if like there's more after, like, you know, there could be more story stuff after the fact. It depends how they do it sometimes. I think it's really sad that they removed pretty much optional quests, or like, kind of like guild quests and assignments. I don't know why they've done that, because it's like, it's not like hard to implement at all, and it kind of like I don't know, like, it bloats content, like, in a very reasonable way, and they haven't done it. It's strange. I don't quite get it. Like, I'm really, really confused about that. I just don't know why. Like, where were all the optional quests? Like, you know, you talk, like, there's like 15 village people that want, like, some obscure shit, and you just get something out of it. Like, I don't know, like, you get, like, you can use your... You can turn your greatsword into a parapluie, what the hell, umbrella, right? Or like you get like a armor set or something, or anything. Like, why not have that? The unlocking of mantles, why is that not behind some quests? I'm confused about that. I really don't understand why. It basically seems like they've done less content, but like it's like such an easy way. Why would you not take it? This is like saying like you can add 15 to 20 hours of content to your game that you always have anyway. Nah, it's like, why? Well, nah. This I might skip. It's mostly because it's long. I really should let it ride, but... I'm confused. I'm very confused, so yeah. Let's go. Capcom, I salute you. All the same, I do. It's Saul Goodman. That's my thing. I added it, like I saw someone post it, I was laughing. He looks like Saul Goodman. But like, you know, he found another place.
あの少年を故郷へと連れ帰ったのだな。しかし、人に作られた種だったとは。
ガーディアン・アルシュベルドはより強力なエネルギーを求めて各地に出没。属性吸収の力を持ち、生命力を取り戻しつつありました。
だが、 捕食可能になった後も流入摂取を止められず、結果エネルギー過多により暴走したのではないかと。これが調査隊の見解だな。
はい。そしてこちらが新しい報告書です。
流病に眠る究極のガーディアンゾシアは生態系の根幹流頭に寄生し自らを成長させていた。各地の気象変化が不安定だったのはこの影響と推測される。
It's always the same story. It's always like something is messing with the ecosystem because it's too powerful. Literally, Cadus was like was gonna like overrun Moga Village. Better call Saul. He does look like Saul. Alma-kun? Huh.
一つ疑問が。リュートの民はガーディアン・アルシュベルドをはじめとし、ゾシアのような近畿級モンスターをどのような目的で作り出したのでしょうか。
それをここで論じるのはやめておこ
う。まだ補足はありますが、禁足地と我々、その両者をつなぐ道も見えました。ギルドの内外からも交流を望む声が出ると思われますが。
おお。
いや、まだ早い。両者の扉が自然に開かれるのを待たなければ。
There's the expansion.
それにしても。 流頭と言ったか。制御不能のエネルギー、それに支えられたつもりと。
今はよくとも流頭とガーディアンが危うい天秤の上に置かれた人工物であることに変わりないのでは。
人も人の手も生態系の一部だと忘れてはならない。何より自然は常に人の思惑など飛び越えてゆく。もちろん今回の選択が全て良しとは限らないだろう。だがもし何か起きたとしてもハンターがいる限り。
よし。先生、oh.
本当ですか？
行こう。
It's back. Yeah.
生き物の力を取り戻したんだね。命をつないだのかもしれないね。
Very cool. Yaha. Yahoo. Yahoo. Monster Hunter. Unlock my hunter rank. Where's my dragon? Wait, I literally just saw. I got excited. I saw someone with like something to do, and then it's gone. Oh. See, now there's like. There's one, there's two. There's supposed to be like 7 on these, and I would like, you know. I do like it like Natha becomes like a hunter, that's cool. Also, I'm certain that in Hunter, I've got something from my village and I'd like you to have it. I guarantee you in English that he's saying sensei. You see the dragon towards wings dependent? I am certain he's saying sensei. Like, cause like you wouldn't say hunter after that. That's also how I know they mistranslated everything. Mistranslated, it's just, you know. Just say teacher, there's nothing wrong with that. Or, you know. Okay. Now occasionally visit the wildlife spot and purchase goods with skill points when it's in the area. And something's big and okay. I have a lot of guild points, so. I'll buy some stuff here. Fancy kill points. Buy a whole poison lance for 200. Half the points. Why not? Sure. What about the guy from here? It just dawned on me, I have literally never bought a single thing. Also, I am not seeing... It didn't even dawn on me because, like, it's been so story, like, the game has been pushing me towards completing the story so much, I completely forgot, wait, we might actually have power towns and stuff. When I came in here, I was like, wait a moment. I've never bought a single thing. It's actually kind of wild to think about. I just completed a Monster Hunter game without ever buying any potions, because I had too many to begin with. I mean, I guess I crafted some, technically on the fly, but it's more like it was auto-crafting. I've never gone in and done this in this version. I'll do it now. Oh yeah, they're technically on auto-craft, but I've never done this manually. This game yet. Speaking of, I wonder if... That makes me wonder if there is a... They actually... not finally, but did they actually get rid of... see? There you go. That's also a weird sound for it. Did they actually get rid of... Did they get rid of... of iron, like the talons? It could technically be there. Yeah, like if they're not there, unless like technically you can buy them, but not good. If they're not there, then they're gone, which is kind of weird. I think they're gone. I mean, I thought it always was weird, like it was like a thing you would take with you, but that would make it the first Monster Hunter without at least in 3 without charms. It would also be these. No, because this is large barrel bomb. Okay, no, like literally charms are gone then. Oh. Interesting. Unless technically here and here. They're always besides one another. Oh. That's it. 125. Um.
変わりないな。みんな元気そうでよかった。さて。よし。では中へ。
Okay. Oh, more story stuff. I didn't actually mean to like, but let's see a bit here. Oh hey, it's all Goodman. Fabius.
この上ない成果を上げてくれた皆にはそれにギルドの施設という立ち
施設そうまだしでもギルドはいつでも対話の
我々を隔てていた時はあまり
はいわかります
それはいい双方の世界
はいありがとう
ではファビウス卿当面の調査についてギルド側の
目下の重点事項は2つあるその現状が各地の森人の里シルドを含む一体の調査は星の各地の調査については鳥の隊が適任と見る
はい承知しました
同じく我々に
私たちはまず森へ向かいますあれだけ豊かな世界
よし何かあれば連絡を取り合おう皆引き続き頼りにしている
引き継ぎ対応してる問題ない
さあ森の調査です生態系に変化がないか了解しただがどんな影響があるかは未知数だ
はいどうか皆さんも気を
では早速出発準備ができたら声をか
ecosystems. So I feel like I imagine this might be where the game finally actually opens up correctly. So should probably stop here. We'll find out tomorrow. I'll be playing more off stream, of course. Gene. Do quickly want to look before we go though. Did that not give us a new thing? I haven't seen these yet. I kinda need Jump Master. Wait, unless it's a high rank thing? I mean, technically, I can't remember how high usually they go. I forget. There's no way we can't craft something out of like the guy, but I don't see any other tabs, so guess we just haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe it's only for a weapon, who knows? But yeah, nah, there's also more coming in here. So, like I said, we need rarity 5 and 6. There's like still 3 rows, so 7 is the highest, I would imagine. 7. Okay. Insects, quickly. I'm curious. So the fact that we can't upgrade the things into anything. Where's Kankata, man? That's the real end game. Finding him. Alright, well that's gonna be it for today. Just save here. Oops. Because I'm gonna... Ooh, come on. I'm gonna get something to eat. That's the plan. Finishing thoughts, at least for today. Again, I still don't know like how many more streams we have of Monster Hunters. It depends a bit. It's like good, you know. It's a great game. Oh, I just realized Strong typed on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I never saw that. The sub menus did not actually work. I had to straight up go into like a different thing. This story is what it is. It's not like, again, it's just it's not gripping me as in like, you know, wow, but nor did I expect it to, nor really want it to, because Monster Hunter is about its combat first and foremost. And I'm not exactly done with the game either, am I? There's a lot to do still. But they definitely messed up the whole aspect of like forcing you to consistently just go down. Let me just get into the screen instead here. They definitely force you down railway sections way too often. And I feel like it's a bit ironic that they have now established this whole open world scenario, yet they're not really using it for anything. That might come now though, but it's kind of weird that they're not really integrating it. I feel like they could literally have played they could quite literally have played Red Dead Redemption, or they could have played you know, any high level overworld game, and they could have learned a lot. Because I'm pretty sure that the developers have said, like, you know, especially Rockstar game design has been a lot of their inspiration for it. It's not showing, let me tell you that. It feels very inorganic to play the mission because it just keeps teleporting you all over the place. I feel like it would make a whole lot more sense if you had to go to the areas yourself, which is kind of what you did on the first mission, now that I think about it. It literally tells you to like go here, and then you did, and then you traverse into like the next area, and it felt very natural. But that's like one time, and after that it's just like constantly ping-ponging you around this whole open world thing. And if they want to do that, fine. But then where's all like that other stuff? You know, like where's all like the side missions and stuff? They're like non-present. It's really weird. So I don't get that at all. It actually feels like it might lack content. Weirdly enough, dare I say, Rise might end up having more content, and Rise lacked content on release, but that was a thing game. But at least Rise had a crap ton of bonus quests. Normally when I play Monster Hunter games, I kind of like try and 100%, as in like I do every quest, even like, you know, even quests that's like you need to like hunt this and this and this and this in the same hunt. No problem, I'll do that. There's not a single dual quest from the looks of it, which is weird, unless investigations they start coming up there. But at that point, I'm like, why would you gateway this entire piece of content all the way at endgame? Because that's like what Final Fantasy 13 did, and there's a reason why that game is kind of known for being oddly structured, right? Anyway, we'll find out tomorrow. So you guys have a good time. Yeah. Good game, though. The combat is fantastic. It's really good. Cheers. See you guys tomorrow.